Oh, hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome to As Is Tradition Maple Story. As Is Tradition Maple Story. Hello, hello. I was doing bossing yesterday and I didn't finish them. I'm about to do it again, but I just need to clean out my inventory real quick. Or did I, or did I do my bossing? Either way. How easy is it to make Pokemon games though, Bella? I am genuinely curious because, not gonna lie, I've just been playing like I've been playing the classic Pokemon games. And classic meaning like Crystal and Gold, Silver, all of them. I've just been playing those for a while. Though they're randomized, mind you, so it's not exactly it's not a vanilla experience by any means. But today's goal is literally grinding. Mostly just finally working on the Kain. I will be abandoning my main a little bit because now my Kain needs to be up to level. I'm hoping so. Let's see here. Combine these two cups. Will I finally get a cup that's actually decent? Maybe. Maybe not. But I hope everybody's having a good Sunday. Or at least a decent Sunday. Man, imagine the weekend's already over. That went by very quick. A little too quick, my humble opinion, but well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I know. I wanted the week. Am I phasing through my owl? I am. Oops. I just realized I'm phasing through the boy. Okay, let me move him a little bit. I did not realize I'm phasing through my boy. Oh, I'm so sorry, homie. Let me move you. I have to move you up. Just there. There you go. Now I'm not phasing through you. I just have to move your everything else. Oops. My bad, homie. My bad. Don't worry, he's active right now. He's just taking his time answering questions now. There you go. There he goes. That's good enough. But yeah, like, oh my gosh. Like, I know I only streamed for what, 3 days this week, but it certainly felt way too fast. Way too fast. That's okay. Oh, since it's the sunny Sunday with like half off honor XP, I am trying my best here. I actually got my best in slot inner abilities now. Because now apparently Kaisers go for cooldown skips. Which I know why, is because of our swords and other things. So that actually is pretty cool. So I'm very happy about that. Very happy about that. Don't mind me as I'm sitting here trying to get something going here. Have I crafted an EMP? Is it because I don't want anybody to come here anymore? Is that what's happening? Hi, excuse me. Ah, this is rough, buddy. I don't think I'm gonna be making the ability reset anytime soon. Oh well. That's what happened, so I don't really care. Man, imagine it took how long. It took them so long for them to finally get presets for everything. I'm glad that they finally did. Nexon finally giving us presets for many things, but I can't believe it took them this long to do it. Like, sheesh. Oh, excuse me. Oh gosh, I'm very yawny. I'm very yawny today. I know, hoping for like a chill stream today. I don't know why. It's almost as if every Sunday is just gonna be a chill day and just might as well relax and everything. Bro, my inner ability ain't even going up to unique. Come on. Oh, I don't think I'll be getting it anytime soon. And I'm not using any of the extra what you call them, honors on this character because I have to do it on my Kain. He needs some love soon. I'm just kind of surprised that I haven't hit unique yet. I've been on the purple for quite a while. Man, remember back in the day, if you're rolling for inner abilities, there is a possibility for the rarity to actually go down. So once you reached legendary, you have to lock the rank. Good times, good times. Oh, I just realized there's you can actually set of cooldown reduction and cooldown and then cooldown skip. That is funny. They call it cooldown not applied. I don't know why they can't just call it cooldown skip when it's called that everywhere else, but whatever. I did not know that was a thing. I have 17% chance. It can be higher if I had the hat. I'm in unique finally. Oh my god, I went up to legendary immediately. What the heck? What the heck? It took so long. Okay, well, I need to get like buff duration and meso obtain and all that. So the cooldown skip is cool, but not when it comes to grinding. Oh my god, I got attack speed +1. I hate that. This is just for training. It's not, it doesn't even count. That makes me so sad. I remember for years I struggled to get that and it just shows up immediately. That makes me sad. It makes me very sad. So obtained. Sure, I'll lock that. Now I just need drop rate and buff duration. At least I'd hope so. For bad for bossing? What? Why is attack speed 1 bad for bossing? This is for my training inner ability. My best in slot for bossing has attack speed 1 and everything. The only thing I had to re-roll on my best in slots is cooldown skip. That's the newest one apparently Kaisers need now. No, buff duration, please. Well, got the 22% one. I like how I probably clicked too fast that the chat keeps appearing and reappearing frequently. Let me move this actually. There you go. For better numbers? Yes, I am aware. But I'm struggling to get the actual thing itself. Because I literally had to use black circulators to get my cooldown skip higher. I actually have two. I think I have one left. Yeah, I have one left. I have to buy more. So. Oh, man. And you got nothing? That's rough. Well, my second inner ability did not get anything. At least I got it on my on my main inner ability. So I have cooldown, skip, and buff duration. So I'm happy about that. I need to work on my Kain, but he's coming up later. I have to do my dailies on my main. Because I didn't do them yet. Oh, here's a big. I am so sorry. I'm yawning so often today. But I think I'm already tired because my dad came over today and he just wanted to talk and vent. So I was just chatting with him for a good majority of the morning. Like a good chunk of the morning. The perks of living close to your parents. They can literally just stop by whenever they want. The downside is that they can stop by whenever they want. I'll keep that because I'm the one with the stuff. Transfer that, transfer that, transfer that. Okay. I think I got everything. I got everything. I got a black heart. Oh, did I max out on my piece of ruins? I did. I have over 1,000 piece of ruins now. Oh, I need to start dumping. I guess I could just dump all of them because this is the Cygnus one, right? Yeah, this is the Cygnus one, but oh well. I am personally not excited to run inner. You know what's funny though? I still prefer rolling inner abilities over everything else because I feel like inner abilities is less painful. Even if you didn't get like anything, there's always next time. Whereas if you failed at cubing or even star forcing, GG's. You better hope that you didn't boom your weapon or your items or your equipment or anything. Cubing is also not that painful. It sometimes can get annoying though because especially if you see like a specific stat like luck, for example. When luck keeps showing up, that's when you become sad. I despise that. Oh man. Like right now I'm trying to re-roll this hat to get a cooldown. To get cooldown skip. And it's not working out very well. I am going to confess. It is just not working out well. I just won 4 second. A -4 hat. The game is not giving me a -4 hat, and it makes me very, very sad. Very, very sad indeed. Hey, brava, how you doing? Oh my god, there's so many of these. Okay, let me dump. Just do a full-on dump of all of these. I don't need any of them. Actually make more of these. I should make them. I should. No extraction? Nah. No extraction on those. I'm too lazy to. I'm gonna be honest with you. So, not even gonna bother. Is there a 40 slot recipe? It's from the event, isn't it? It's like, cause when I look, I don't remember seeing one, but whew. I almost dropped my phone. Check the supply box? What supply box are you talking about? Huh? Is there... Wait, do they actually sell one here? Oh, they do. Huh. Look at that. I didn't even know that. I've been rocking this 21 for like 9 years. Either way, I'm still gonna dump everything out anyways. Still not gonna... I hate how I feel like I have to do that, but I may be incorrect. But you can't close this anymore, you know what I mean? If only you can close it so I can transfer it again, but once it's open, it's open. Nothing you can do about it, so whoop. There you go. Yeah, pretty much. Bye-bye. There you go. Thank you for that. Don't ask me why I'm still collecting Dominator pendant recipes. I still have this to this day, thinking that maybe one day I will start crafting them. I've been semi-lucky on my other characters and actually having the Dominator pendant drop, but so far I've been lucky. I can't say anything more than that, because if I start saying, you know, because like finally I have 3 on this guy, so I can actually do something with them. Because good lord, it's been... I have an echo still. When did that happen? When did that happen? I'm not complaining, I'm just more surprised than anything. Why did I click on this? My silly goober. Alright. Oh, I like how the Genesis quest now I have to click on see all levels. I guess I became a high enough level to ignore it, but it's okay. Alright, let me do my dailies real quick. I need to run those because I haven't run them yet. Then it's all Kain, baby. Because I think he's the only thing that needs to be worked on. Let's go. I can wait 4 more minutes. For at least a 30-minute buff. Oh, I need to use this soon. Okay. Yeah, it's that's why I'm waiting. That's why I'm waiting now, 3 minutes. Just so I can get the bonus XP. That's pretty much it. Even though I'm only doing it on the dailies, it works. Let me see if I can get proper inner abilities for the Kain. What does Kain need for inner abilities? Man, the one thing I will say, Kain's everything needs work. Oh, man. I just realized these are 5 hyper teleport rocks. I just realized that. Why do they you know, they last for 7 days, so I guess it's fine. But I just realized they give 5. I was like, "Wait a minute." Wait, Data, what are you talking about? 15% is 15%. What are you what? Hold on, what are you talking about? XP boost? Oh, yeah. And oh, I don't have hyper teleport in this guy. Oops, let me go buy one. Oh, yeah, no, I'm just talking about grabbing the XP boost for just for my doing my dailies. I'm not even gonna use it on my Kain. He will be grinded on soon. So, but you're right. A boost is a boost regardless. I was just confused when he said you still green dogged in our parties. So that was like, wait, what's the 15 again? That's what confused me. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't know why I went to Vanishing Journey. Oh, whatever. It applies everywhere, so it doesn't matter to me. I'm honestly still surprised that I'm managing to green dot on my Kain, despite like everyone in the party having I almost everyone. Well, actually, I think it's everyone now having origin. I'm the only schleb who doesn't have origin, and yet I'm still managing to green dot. I don't know if Kain's broken or y'all just had the speed ran leveling and didn't really get that much in terms of gear and nodes. Because I will admit, a lot of, so some of my Cade's node stones are, like, almost level 30. So I'm pretty sure that's what's carrying me, too, is that he's almost done and when it comes to node stones. He's kinda jacked on that part. Oh, you have okay. Then I don't know. That or Kane's broken. Or that or Kane's broken. Cause yeah, he's almost max and he's nowhere near Origin. So that's why I was just like more wondering. But maybe because it's just you who's maxed out is probably why I can keep up. I won't be surprised that eventually I'll be blue dotting instead of green dotting soon. I do need to make like presets for the Kain. However, because I know Kain doesn't use buff duration. Like everyone needs buff duration for that. Or not needs. Everybody wants buff duration for that angelic buster skill. However, I don't think Kain needs almost 200% buff duration. So yeah, I know blue still gets dots, but it feels good to reach green when I'm like the most under leveled and was under geared. I at least have full abso here. I'm not gonna bother working on an abso, on a real abso weapon if I'm gonna get the arcane weapon though. It's just now getting the arcane stuff is gonna be a pain in the butt. Oh, I'm gonna have 2 characters. Who needs arcane now? That's okay. That's okay. Oh, am I done? To be fair, Lucid's not that hard though. All she is a punching bag. We just burst through the first phase because I hate everything in the first phase. Okay, fine. I'll use a rune. Sheesh. Bro, I think everybody's a golem magnet. I hate those things. At least, wait, can your shield or your aura? I forgot. Can you block a golem one-shotting you? Or a bit? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's what I meant, like, not just one-shotting you, but, like, at least it not hurting to the point where you might as well just die. Okay. Because I know your shield, like, blocks a good chunk of damage, but it isn't, like... But it isn't, like, a Mahil's thing where you can just ignore all mechanics and just enjoy life. You will do less damage? Okay. Oh! Another thing I didn't know, is Shade considered a support class? I didn't know Shade is considered a support class. So I just realized my owl's not talking. I thought I enabled him to speak at least every 5 minutes. Are you throwing a fit at me? Are you angry with me? Oh, he's angry with me. Oh, he's angry with me. Why are you angry with me? I didn't do anything to you. You know what? You'll just be here. You could be a TTS spot. It's fine. What's split? If you do not, if you don't mind explaining, what's split? You mean damage, like damage split? Because yeah, unfortunately, I don't know anything about Shade, and I do kind of want to make a Shade when they do get remade. Only because, you know, it's gonna be much easier to level 1 up. So yeah. I don't know what he's gonna be, but I do want to make one. Or just go to the original plan and either make a Buck or a Mahil. Or how they call a Mihail. I like Mahil more. so it is split damage, but to the enemy. Or not split. Okay, okay. Okay, it's not split damage. I guess the more accurate way to say it is that you just, it's kind of like you just deal damage to it twice for a short amount of time. Okay. It's actually kind of cool. Oh. Monster collection, yay! Wow, after all that time of grinding here, I didn't get it in the monster collection this whole time. That's kind of shameful. The other body, like the copy, takes 50. Okay. So you deal 50% damage. You deal 50% to the copy. And you do normal, the normal amount to the main. But either way, that's still extra damage going off. That helps, especially since you've just syncing up with everyone else's, like, and of course it's like you syncing up with everyone's burst, I assume. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, that sounds actually pretty good. How come shades aren't used more often? Is it because they don't actually deal that much damage, or what? Or is one of those situations that if you're gonna have like a support character, might as well just bring a Bishop Lamau. Okay. I figured as much. I was like, wait, that actually sounds pretty good, but if they don't deal damage, then that makes sense then. Does more support, so I'll take Shade over. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. They're just better support options out there, so why bother bringing a Shade that doesn't deal any damage versus a black or a battle mage who not only can deal damage but also provides more support. It literally fell into that category. It's kind of like the Lara situation then. Because not many people bring Laras because apparently they don't deal too much damage and their support's like mid at best. So might as well just bring literally anything else. But they're tanky? The monk is... I mean, considering how much Shade is, it kind of makes sense that it's considered like the monk. Okay, okay. That's fair enough. Do we know any... I don't know any information about the Shade remake. The only thing I've heard is that... one, nobody likes it. Oh, there's already people here. There's another map that I can go to from Kaiser, but I kind of forget every time. So I'll stick with this one until I bother looking it up again. Doesn't solve the core issue of Shade. What's the core issue of Shade in? That there's really no spot for him in parties? Or it has like an identity crisis where it should be a support but doesn't deal enough support, but it also doesn't deal enough damage for it to be a damage, if that makes sense. Oh, CD management. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I was thinking too deep on that. Like, you need to keep track of 3 skills, which are your main DPS. Oh, I see. So it makes it harder. So it's now, so now the remake has gone to the point where it's like, why even bother playing Shade then? If they haven't even done anything, or why even bother playing the remake of Shade if nothing really changes? Okay. Ooh, man, I barely one-shot over here. My sack symbol diff. think I actually have to transform for this. Is worse at Culvert? Really? So they even they even perform worse in Culvert. That's so that's why I keep hearing that like a lot of shade mains, or at least a lot of shade mains are like, what is the purpose of this remaster? Because I've heard shade mains before wanting one, but to like fix very specific issues, and apparently this remake fixed none of that, which is unfortunate. Well, that sucks. Has a 1 minute. Oh, I see. Has a 1 minute burst. Okay. The current main burst got swapped to a summon. Oh, really? Currently, Spirit Flow and Frenzy isn't. Wait, yeah. Weird. Oh, did I learn I can actually jump down on that? I didn't know I can jump off down. Afterwards, it gets swapped to 5th job sphere as far as I recall. Huh. Well, has the numbers been released, and if there's any buffs, like actual numerical buffs, or is it all just how the skills work? You haven't checked? Okay. Because honestly, that will determine whether or not I even bother with a shade or not. Because I did like playing shade when I was leveling it. I knew it wasn't going to be very useful as like a mule or anything like that. It was just because it was fun. But if it's going to like serve no purpose of anything, then I'm like, I might as well just go back to either Buccaneer or a Mihiled or a Mihile to just do like the laziest bossing known to man. So that's basically it. You have a 250 shade meal? Well, that's why I was just interested in making a shade, because it just looked fun. Like, I don't know if it's like the best mule in the world, but anything can be a bossy mule if you sink enough time into it, you know what I mean? But I was just more curious than anything about the details of it. I know I could have just looked this up on my own, but to be fair, it's just too much information all at once. Like I'm still more confused about the Auron's change than anything. Need way more nodes? Yeah. That one I do know. Like it requires a lot of nodes. So it's not exactly an easy. Let me rephrase that. It's not exactly a cheap investment to make it into a mule. But like I said, anything can be a bossy mule if you're willing to put in the time for it. So, and if I do want it to have it to be a mule, I have to do a hyperburn where the hyperburn like carries the heck out of the classes you're doing. Or I could just prioritize another class in general. Oh yeah, we get 2 hyperburns, huh? Do we have to use one of the hyperburns for the rework classes though? Like for example, you have to have one that's either an Auron or a Shade, or does it matter not? Yeah, okay. I figured as much, so it has to. I might as well just choose the and one normal. Okay. Okay. And during that time, I'm definitely gonna abandon my Kaiser boy at that point. If I'm gonna be working on 2 characters, I definitely have to abandon one. He's still my main. I'm not abandoning him as in like I'm no longer playing the Kaiser, but I'm definitely not gonna be doing WAPs on him. Let's just put it that way. But okay, I could see it then. After all that, I might actually switch the shade to an Aran. I'll be honest. That's probably what I'm gonna be thinking. Is probably switch from the shade to an Aran. But hold on. Yeah, I'll still do it. Yeah, I'll still try. Not gonna be a big deal. Really, what happened to my owl? He's not speaking whatsoever. He's supposed to be speaking. Are you okay, homie? Do I need to, relaunch you? Kinda weird how he's just not saying anything or doing anything. It says everything's working correctly.
POG online poggers.
Okay, well, he does the test, but I don't know if he's like reading chat or anything. And I have chat read enabled. He's supposed to respond like at least every 5 minutes, but oh well. I'll just let him be. Yeah, oh well. Let me do a quick test on what you call it. Where's the TTS? If the TTS works, then I don't care. That's the only thing I really
Indeed.
Okay.
666 said.
You work.
The wise clockwork
It's just
owl
taking forever.
not only exists, but also thrives at the atelier. Witness firsthand the camaraderie and creativity we bring to all who visit. M.
He's just being a goober. That's what he's doing. He's just being a goober. Thank you, Bella. You made him work. I don't know what you did. You probably, you probably have that Midas touch. How much more do I need for Cernium to be maxed out? Oh, I have a while to go. Okay. I thought I'm at least close enough, but no, I am not. I think I can buy the rest of the Cernium symbols from the event, I think. Let me see. I don't think I can, but on point. Bro, you must be bored as hell. Then you must be bored as hell then. Let's see. Can I buy all 250? Is that a... I can. Okay, cool. Awesome. I bought out all of the symbols from the shop. That's what I wanted to know. That's what I wanted to do. You can't concentrate on the leg grind. Maybe at... Wait. I have a very stupid question. Can't you... Are you capable of concentrating on something if you have something else playing in the background semi-distracting you? I worded it wrong, but like, for example, if you're grinding, but you have a YouTube video up on the same time, and you're mostly listening to that while grinding, can you get away with it? You understand? I'm glad that you did, because I realized how I worded it and it was kind of interesting. Also, hello, Oliver. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, because I realized after blurting it out, I'm like, wait a minute, that's not how words work. but it's okay. Woo! Cernium is almost maxed out. That's gonna be a lot of money. That's gonna be a lot of money. Oh, I am not excited for that, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm almost there. Yeah, I know it's 1.1 bill. I saw one of like the symbol calculators, and that's how much it was, and I'm like, oof. That's pretty high. I mean, sure, making 1 bill is not that bad because you can just make that with a character in a week, but it still hurts. It still hurts in the kokoro, you know? It still hurts in the kokoro. I believe I'll be. I just realized that I still have to boss on my Dawn Warrior. Also, did I finish the bosses on him?
Hydration is important.
No, not even on my main did I finish bossing because I kind of got tired of it midway.
Anti-shrimp mode.
Hello, AJ. Hello. Thank you for the hydrate checks and everything. Hello, hello.
Or, thank you for the head pat.
Who do you use the box? The head box. The head pack in the box was kind of silly. It's like my head was just showed up for a brief moment. That was kind of silly. I don't feel like doing these. I'm gonna skip them. Okay. Oh, wait. Before I transfer over, though, I need to transfer the pets. I need to get into this habit real quick. Too bad I suck at it, though. Too bad I'm very bad at this habit, but it's okay. I'm doing fine, AJ. I'm doing fine. Thank you for stopping by. It's been a while. Thank you for coming back. Oh, yeah, I need to open this, huh? Okay, I'll open this on a character that probably needs it more than my main. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh yeah, the owl is currently borked. I don't know why he's not speaking as often as he should be. He's supposed to be replying every 5 minutes, but he's rebelling. He's rebelling, so I'm just kind of letting him do his thing. He's, you know what? Maybe after his stream takeover, he got a little nervous, and now he's not feeling up to it anymore. You know. I let him take over a stream once, and now he's like, I don't want to do this ever again. So he's just kind of here. I will need to use the flame soon on my main. Hold on. Oh, he will absolutely call you Raj. 100%. Alright. It's time for the Kain now, baby! Alright, so let's do the inner abilities on this guy. I looked up what he needs, what Kain needs as a best in slot inner abilities, and as far as I noticed, they're supposed to have +1, like a +1 passives, if I remember correctly. Yeah, +1 skill to all passives, probably crit rate, and boss damage. So that's doable. That's very doable to get. I can do that. Sometimes I wish the Kaiser document is or not Kaiser document. The Kain document is good, but it's clearly jumbled together
Vindrash
because
is my master,
they were asked
Firefly
to do it.
Drudge. Together, we welcome adventurers to the atelier. Through camaraderie and creativity, we strive to create a welcoming atmosphere for all who seek inspiration and companionship. M.
I don't even think he said your name. I don't even think he bothered saying your name right. He just kind of said words. Well, that's all I have to say is, well, an attempt was made. Okay. Oh man, yeah, this guy needs a lot of work. Okay, yeah, let's start with this. Let's start with how much I have here. Boss damage straight up, though. I kind of want +1 passive skills, though. Yeah, +1 passive skills. Damn, I thought that was it. That's not it. That's... Did I use up all my luck in fixing my Kaiser's inner ability? And then that was it? I won't be surprised if that legitimately happened. Oh my god, that buff duration. I don't need buff duration on this character, but it will be funny. Oh my god, boss damage again. Okay, if I got boss damage one more time, then I'm gonna settle with it. It legit said, okay, here you go. It literally just went to the max amount. That is so funny. That is actually funny. You know what? Fine. I'll keep it. Let's get some crit. Let's get some crit and I guess like something else. That's so funny. If I get it one more time, I'll settle with it and just one last reset and it said here. You're settling. Good lord. And let's see if I can get crit. Hey, Toblerone, welcome back again. Hello, hello. Welcome to 9% chance to skip cooldowns. I don't need that one. I need crit. The more crit, the better. Why do I need more crit? It's because of this. It's a vicious shot. Mm-hmm. Stupid question. Vicious shot is something that all archers need, right? Is the reason why they stack a bunch of crit. Oh, did I run out of yeah, I did. Wee. Okay. Because I need to buy more anyway.
Warning.
Yeah? Okay.
An ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
I kind of figured as much, but I wanted to make sure that I wasn't like I wasn't tricking myself into thinking otherwise. Richie's gold safe. I never participate in those because well, I take that back. Every time I participate those, I never win anything. The chances of winning anything from the gold Richie stuff is so low that I think I have a higher chance of winning the lottery at this point because of how you're supposed to get anything. So do none of y'all sell? Oh, you sell or honors? You sell honors, or am I blind? Blind. Oh. Okay. I can buy 300 of these. I don't think I can afford 300 of them, can I? Yeah. Shoot. I guess I'll buy 100? I think I can afford 100. I can. How was my day? My day's going fine. My dad came over and just wanted to chit-chat with me, so I spent my entire morning just talking with my dad. My dad. He just happens to be in the neighborhood and just said, "Hey, you busy? I want to talk." And I'm like, "Okay, here we go." It's never a bad time when he said, "I just want to talk." He literally just wanted to stop by and just chat. That's literally all he wanted to do, was legitimately just chat and be like, "How are you? How are things? Are you struggling with anything? How is your..." Just simple things. Sometimes I like it when that happens. And he just happens to be in the neighborhood. Yeah, I really like that. Cause you know what's funny? He does like a bunch of stuff like that. But it's okay. Oh, it's adorable. Oh, I need a stretch. I also need to get my back. If I sit up straight, yep, there he goes. Toblerone, I have to tell you something real quick. The amount of questions you ask is fine, but you have to be careful that sometimes it might be a little too personal. There is a reason why some of us chose to be VTubers. It's so I don't have to disclose much information. Like what I do for a living, or where I live, or things like that. So just giving you a quick warning. Oh, I have a... No, it's okay, it's okay. There's a reason why I'm not mad. I'm just letting you know. What need to come back to? Oh, nothing too important. Just a chatter over on the YouTube side. Was just likes to ask a lot of questions, and I don't mind answering them, but sometimes there are just some where I just like, I don't want to really disclose too much information, you know? Yeah, that's it. It's not a big deal. That's why you always just calmly say things, but yeah. Also, welcome back from ad hell. Also, welcome back, welcome back. Hope we had a good old time. I thought I had boosters in here. Oh, I used them. Oh, I used the boosters already. Okay, so I only have 8. Okay, never mind. I thought I had more than 8. No, I have 8. Okay. I'm an exaggeration. Not like in a bad way, but what if there's the watcher? Yeah, that will cause problems. That's another thing too. Get doxed, and not like a bad way, but way too often there's that watcher that will cause issues, or those who go crazy if better worded. No, that's pretty accurate. Like, there also are some streamers who just overshares accidentally.
You return to the atelier. Bella 666 said, "Here, camaraderie and creativity intertwine, creating a vibrant atmosphere filled with warmth and friendship. Embrace the moments shared with fellow adventurers and indulge in the art of inspiration." M.
Have a good night, Toblerone. Thank you for stopping by again. Thank you. Doxed and sending boba your way. You know what? That's a better dox. At least I'm getting boba. At least I'm getting boba. No, but in all seriousness, doxing is not a good thing either. But there are some things where it's just kind of like, I don't want like just suspicious things happening. Especially since I do have family that I do want to just keep out of things from. Just throw it on the ground. Even though now I know where to buy recipe boxes. I still throw them on the ground. I don't care. Alright. Let me lock this and let's continue on with hopefully getting crit. It doesn't have to be like the max roll of crit, just crit enough because I can get black circulators. Oh my god, this cooldown skip is apparently common. Really, this cooldown skip is popping up so often. So I think I just got I think it's just a common line then. It has to be because I keep getting it so frequently. And I don't need it on this character. I already have it. But imagine that average fan showing up and be like, I want to play games with you. No, that's the thing though. It's like, I guess I'll go in a little, in a tiny rant. This is why I've always been paranoid when it comes to parasocialism, because who knows if a person understands the difference between being a viewer and eventually becoming like developing that one-sided relationship. I know with how I act, I don't have to worry about that kind of thing because I think I'm a little too blunt, and quite frank, I'm probably not everyone's cup of tea when it comes to streaming, because I'm not a cutesy sounding typical girl, or I'm not lewd or anything, or I'm not even hyper. Oh my god, this fucking cooldown skip. How often am I gonna get this? Anyways, so I'm not like, I know I literally just sounded like a pick-me girl. I understand that and I apologize. But I'm just saying, like, I feel like I'm not, what do you call it? I don't fall into those typical categories, just to put it that way. I'm just here trying to vibe, and there's plenty of people like me who are like that too. But I'm just saying, like, I'm getting annoyed. Also, I keep like gaslighting myself thinking that I actually got something. Yandere stare. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I definitely wanted to get a yandere emote one time. I do need to sit down and actually do the emotes. I know I keep telling myself that though. I know I keep telling myself that. But I also kind of want to get like a new outfit for myself. Because I will be blunt, the outfit that I'm wearing is just something that I bought from Booth. It's just an outfit that I bought from Booth. And that's kind of something that I need is the abnormal status effect. Because apparently the stacks that Kain puts on the bosses is an abnormal status effect. So I think that actually counts. I just want crit rate.
May laughter fill the halls of the atelier. Database
Yeah.
58. Embrace the joyous
Oh yeah, you
moments
know what? This is
shared with
fine.
companions
Now I just need
as we
crit rate.
embark on new adventures together. Let mirth and camaraderie guide our path. M.
Is crit rare really? I swear I used to see it all the time, but I guess fuck me, right? You know what? At least I got 2 of them. I did not want to get boss damage, but it's a settle. According to like the Kain's everything, it's a good settle. It's a very good settle, so like okay, I'll deal with it. Because apparently another one is +1 to all pack. Oh, I'm out. Okay, and I'm too broke for event stuff to get it. Darn. You know what? This is good enough. That's good enough. Look at that. Look at that beautiful, almost 9 mil combat power. Okay. Excuse me. Now where is... Man, they don't even talk about they don't even talk about what you call, well, what do you call it, Legion. That's what I was gonna say. They don't even talk about like I guess Kain's Legion is very stereotypical. So I suppose that's something that I don't really have to worry about. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. It's all stereotypical, so it's just really just putting everything into there. Okay. Cause I still don't have, cause I only have 2 Legion blocks. Or Legion play pages, and it's just these 2. And these it tends to work out. it tends to be working out. I can probably make something more specific, but it requires me to actually like play the lead, like do the Legion solver, and I don't want to do that. Okay. I think I'm happy about this now. Ooh, I have stuff expiring. Oh my god. It looks like I need a grind on this guy. It's whapping time. It's probably whapping time for this guy. Oh boy. It has to be. Let me open that in this character then. Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna do Monster Park first, cause yeah, it's so much XP. Yeah, but I still need to oh, this is cute. Well, most of my characters are male, so lump there. The advantages of just mass producing characters. Let me dump. Oh no, I need these cubes. Hold on. I need to use these cubes because I have gear that doesn't have any good stats whatsoever. Look, I have droplets, so at least I'm okay on that. I remember back in the day, this is embarrassing to say, but I thought droplets expired for some reason. When I first started entering Arcane, I thought they expired. I just never said it out loud because I had a feeling I was incorrect. And boy, was I. There's no such thing as expiring droplets. I was just being stupid. But considering how MapleStory is, everything expires, I can't help but to think that I was right at one point. It's Morbin time. It is basic. It's nearly Morbin time. I just want this to go up to unique for a brief moment, please. I swear ranking up with just these normal cubes takes so long, and I understand that there's cubing events happening, but eh.
Indeed, Database 58. The abundance of experience points grants us the opportunity
Now he wants
for
to talk.
growth and development. Let us continue our journey at the Atelier, embracing the challenges and rewards that await us. M.
Man, nothing. Sure, at least I have 2 dex lines, so I'll deal with that. Oh, now you go up to unique after the last cube. Shame. Shame. That's fine. Did I transfer my pets? I did. Oh, good. Hooray for these perma pits, I swear. You have alchemy leveled? Did I ever level alchemy on this guy? Kind of. He's level 6. I think you can break some of this stuff down. I've just been so lazy in leveling alchemy on this guy. It doesn't take very long. I just keep forgetting to, and then when I remember to, I'm like, nah, I can do it later. And later never comes. The power of procrastination is strong. Oh, that's a better cube. Oh my god, that's a much better cup even. Not cube. Sorry. That... Words. Words are hard. Okay. Let me fuse these cups together and maybe I can get a much better cup. Nah. Okay. Unfortunate. Drop, please. Okay. Let's go buy some Monster Park tickets and then let's get started on the Kain grind. Because I think I'm the only one now who is not 260. I think everyone else in my little group reached 260 as far as I know. Ooh, I lagged there for a second. So I am now hungry because my dad came over. I didn't have a chance to eat. Wah. Oh well. Cause my stomach be grumbling today. I'll be fine. I just find it funny. We do have a bag of chips next to me, but chips isn't food. I mean, it's a snack. Not actual, like, sit down and munch munch. Order some macas? Nah, bro. I ain't gonna do that. That's how I gained 300 pounds. I ain't about to be in TLC's, 300 pound life. You know, I don't know why this is a very stupid thing I didn't realize. But for some reason, I keep thinking that it's a fascinating idea that there's
brightens the mood
plug
at the
groups in this game.
Database 58. Let camaraderie and humor intertwine as we continue our adventures together. Embrace the joyous moments shared with companions on this journey. M.
Like, I don't know why I'm fascinated that now you can form pug groups in this game. The reason why I brought it up because I just saw somebody announcing that applying because they want to run Kalos and you have to know mechanics, and I'm just like, huh, they're pugging. I didn't even realize that's a thing. I always thought that people just run with their guilds and just go on the trust system within guilds to not like steal people's shit or something. I know the common rule is to blink for things, but you don't know these people. Maybe they'll just snipe the stuff from you. But that's just me. Ninja Loot, yeah. Like I said, they'll just take it. They said, fuck it, I don't care. And sure, they'll be down, like, not downvoted, but defamed to hell and back, but fame doesn't do anything. It used to, but not anymore. Now it's just a number. At least as far as I know, fame doesn't do anything. It used to affect your charm. But now I don't think it does anymore. I think my Kaiser has coupons. Oh my god, how did you survive? I think I need to transfer some coupons from him. If not, I'll use them on him. Not a big deal. I just don't remember. Oh, when did that guy die? The arrow, whatever this is called, the guided arrow confuses me so often. Because sometimes I'll be standing next to an enemy and the arrow doesn't do anything even though I'm attacking. Or sometimes it stays close to me. And the other times it literally snipes something from like 50 miles away and I'm just like, when did that happen? I don't know how the guided arrow works, but I love it. All I know is I sincerely hope when using the guided arrow, it's being controlled by whistles.
Or, thank you for the head pat.
Owl better? Yeah, he's better. Now he's responding as often as he should now. So he's good, he's good. Yeah, he should be talking every 5 minutes. And that's exactly what he's doing now. I don't know what happened. I'm guessing he just needed to be restarted. No matter how advanced technology is, sometimes turning it on and off again is really the only way to fix some things. It's very silly. Almost finished Horizon Zero Dawn. Yo, nice. You wanna know what's silly? I own the first game. Or I own it. I've never played it before. I think it's because I just don't want to play it on my PlayStation. Which is the silliest thing ever, but it's just like, man, I always thought to myself, man, this game will be so much prettier if I can play it on my PC. Till I learn though. But however, it's just the thing that I always thought. Oh, a hummingbird is just floating in front of my window. Excuse me, buddy. There's no flowers in here, trust me. I live in an actual cave-like house. There's no windows in here. Except for like 2. God, do I wish that I had more natural light going into this room. It's so dark in here. Damn. Is there really a guy shouting any good streamers streaming right now, or any streamers streaming, and then he replies and then he shouts again, any good streamers? Damn. Damn. Rip whoever suggested, and someone just got fucking said no. You do definitely know that's probably not gonna be me. I only stream MapleStory. There's no way I'm a good streamer. How dare. Well, if you recommend me, that's fine, because hilariously, the underscore in my name actually plays a very pivotal role. Because I don't know what account took my name, but they have it, and they're just kind of like there with my name. I'm very confused, but oh well. Unless I want to put in my full ass name. But my full ass name is too long. Like too long. Even though it's only 5 syllables. I just realized something.
Through the atelier. Database 58. Let mirth and camaraderie intertwine as we embark on adventures together. May joy and laughter be our companions on this journey of camaraderie and creativity. M.
I just realized something. Probably for a while, I'll have to do my... I have to turn in my dailies on my Kain in order for him to actually get any, fraggies. And just solely rely on the fraggies on my, on High Mountain for my main. Cause I ain't whapping for fraggies on my main. Mm-mm. I barely now do a whap a day. I have less fraggies now. I was up to 900. I was close to reaching 1,000, but I went a little low because I wanted to level up one of my skills, which worked, honestly. Gave me a lot more damage. But yeah, I was gonna reach the 1,000 mark, but I had to use my my fragments, which I'm not mad about though, because it gave me a damage boost, that's for sure. My only disappointing thing is that even though I'm saving up fraggies for the next Hexastat, I know, or not Hexastat, sorry, for the new Hexa boost, I'm still probably gonna be disappointed, considering it doesn't really do anything for our Blade Burst. Yeah, the Blade Burst will finally do more damage. The hitbox is virtually the same. And that's like the only downside. It's literally the same. Now before anybody comes in and is like, actually you hit farther below you by not much. Besides, we don't want to hit below us, we want to hit above us. Chibi. I mean, I could be a chibi. I ain't confirming or denying the fact that I could just chibi anytime. Man, you know what would be cool? If I get a 3D chibi model. That would be pretty cool, actually. I wouldn't mind that. Unfortunately, the artist that I want the chibi model from, their commissions are never open. It's always closed. It makes me sad. But she always gets so many though, so I guess I'm not surprised. But also, that's what I get for liking very popular artists, apparently. I feel like I should just go like super indie, super hipster mode, and just find artists that are good but aren't popular yet. So that way I can actually get an actual commission. Not because they're gonna be cheaper. No. Just to have a commission. Because my lord. Oh. Wait, is it windy now? Or is my house haunted? Cause I heard a whistling noise coming from the window. So I'm like, okay, it must be the wind. Or I'm haunted. Or I'm being haunted. And if that's the case, I'm telling you, that ghost better pay rent. I ain't allowing any freeloaders in here. If you can't pay rent, leave. I don't give a shit if you're in the afterlife. I don't care if your currencies are from the 1820s. You gotta pay me rent. As easy as that. Clearly tainted. Probably tainted. Fucking gotta pay me rent though. I don't care. I don't care what era you're from.
Greetings, Follisk. How may Alka assist you today at the atelier? Embrace the camaraderie and creativity that flourishes within these walls. Let us embark on this journey together. M.
One more. Let's go. So I will probably have a chip break before I start whapping. Because I have way too many Doritos. like way too many. I have both Cool Ranch, Nacho, and Spicy Nacho in my house. Why do I have so many Dorito bags? Fucking don't ask questions. I just accepted the fact that I have Doritos chips all over the place. And I require sustenance. Yeah, exactly, Folisk, exactly. Exactly. Paid sponsor. Imagine being sponsored by Doritos. Specifically, like, one of the flavors. It's not even just the entire brand. Because sale in America Day. Why Doritos? Why can't we have, like, Cheetos? I would say Fritos, but yeah, I feel like sometimes you have to be in the mood to eat Fritos chips. Sale! Sale trumps all. That is true. Sales do trump all. That is true. But yeah, I'll probably go grab like some chips or something because I am hungry. Maybe I can do it right since I'm gonna be done with MPE, or not MPE, what is this called? Monster Park soon. Did I accidentally use the wrong skill? No. Okay, cool. I was gonna shoot. I hope I didn't use my good skill. When the skill you have to press frequently is next to the one where you don't want to press frequently. Oof. That's okay. I think I can drink both of these at once, can I? Only one way to find out, honestly. I don't know if I could, but I'm gonna try. Excuse me. How dare you change? How dare you change my title? Was it not changed before? Because if it wasn't, then, well, that's understandable. I dare? How dare? How absolutely dare. Unfortunately, you do have the power to do it again. Unfortunately. Oh. Whoop it, please. Oh yeah, I do have a Dominator pendant that I also need to work on too. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'll slowly work on... I have the capabilities of slowly working on this Kain again. Slowly but surely, this boy will be done. Alright. How dare? How dare? Alright. Let's see here. Okay, I still need to do dailies and everything, but I do need to use the restroom. So let me do that first, and then dailies and the grind will happen. So I'll be right back real quick, you guys. Real quick.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly. A rhythmic chant fills the air, toraling. Let the beats and melodies guide us through the challenges ahead. Embrace the power within and let music be our companion at the atelier. M. Gamer chairs and gaming toilets are not among our offerings. Spaceboy. The atelier focuses on camaraderie and creativity, providing a welcoming space for adventurers to thrive in companionship and inspiration. M.
Okay, I'm back, nerds, with some gamer fuel, also known as Doritos. Just gonna munch on these. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, really? The hyper teleport rock expired as I was AFK? That is... What luck? Oops. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. Yes, please. Alright. Let me see if I actually ran all of my weeklies too. I don't remember. Oh, I did. There's so many heroes and Dawn Warriors now. Sorry, I just had a munch. Let's get the grind started here. I should figure out where I can grind. Let's see. Okay. H2 looks like a place I can go grind in, so I will head over there once I'm done with all of this part. Should be enough. I don't know how I should at least gain a level today. I don't think it will be before reset, but it should be by today when I gain a level. So that'll be useful. Also, let me move these bag of chips to right here. Oh, there's somebody here. Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I didn't even notice. Burning Library 2 is always a very popular spot. It's constantly a popular spot for a lot of people. I guess I can see why, considering. How good does your computer have to be in order to not lag in Ursus? Well, I'm pretty sure you just need a computer from NASA themselves in order for you to not lag in Ursus. And even then, probably not. I feel like no matter how much RAM you have, you're gonna lag regardless. It's just gonna happen. And there's no MVPs? I was kind of hoping for some MVPs soon. Now that I'm finally wanting to grind and now there's none. But during the days where I'm like, nah man, I can't do that right now, there's like a flood of them. What luck. What actual luck. Maybe after reset there will probably a whole lot more, which tends to happen, honestly. Wow, I'm actually pretty lucky that I've been finding empty maps recently. Wow. This Pharaoh's probably not gonna be here any luckier. Oh, I already used my thing. That doesn't last very long, but at least it's there. I wasn't actually asking, Data, but thanks for the advice. Celas doesn't count for your dailies. I don't... Yeah. Also, for some reason, it doesn't count for your dailies. No, it doesn't. No, it actually doesn't. Because every time I go there, it just doesn't... You do it there. Well, then maybe you're probably going, or maybe they just very recently, because every time I go there, even beforehand, it never counted. I always have to go to the spiders to do it. Yeah, bro. Fucking. Data, really. You like to actually without fact checking yourself, Hobie. Actually, I made it the fuck out. Yeah. Since Celas came out, nope. For some reason, they still don't have Celas count for Esfera dailies. Even though Choo Choo counts, or Yum Yum Island counts for Choo Choo, they don't give a fuck. Because in fun fact, Reverse City doesn't even count for Vanishing Journey either. So Yum Yum is the only one that counts.
Database 58. The Atelier thrives on camaraderie and creativity, not gaming chairs and toilets. Embrace the true essence of companionship and inspiration within these walls. M.
I mean, I'm already here. There's no real reason for me to go ahead and check, because look, I just literally finished. Because yeah, for some reason, Reverse City doesn't count for Vanishing Journey either. So it's kind of weird how Yum Yum's the only one. Second one, right? Yes, the second one. Do they now finally work after all this time? Wow, a miracle. I don't give a fuck. I'm still gonna go to those anyways. Besides, I guess this is a hot take, but I don't really like any of the maps over in Reverse City. I know there are some good ones, but I swear, I feel like you just don't get enough XP in there. Oh, you did H Lotus? Yo, Bella, congratulations. You're moving up in the world. I hate the fact that this one popped when when I was about to switch maps. Okay. Let's see here. Suffering Core either 4 or 6. Oh, I was about to change. Oops. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. They can keep looking for another map. But I will have to grind over in that map anyways. Considering that the labyrinth maps I am not a huge fan of. None whatsoever. Bonko, yeah, Lab sucks, dude. Labyrinth really sucks. Like, which is unfortunate too, because like it can probably be a pretty good grind map if there is at least 1 or 2, but they all suck. It's like Morass. I'm even grinding in this area like incorrectly because there's just too many platforms. That's okay. Once I'm done with more ass, exactly. Once I'm done with this area, I'm definitely gonna go back to the moon bridge, and I should be fine on that specific map that I was in. Oh yeah. It's one of the recommended maps for Kain's anyway, with
That's
the
splendid news, Bella666 said. May the repaired gaming chairs and toilets enhance your experience at the
What
atelier.
is he talking about?
Embrace the comfort and amenities as you immerse yourself in camaraderie and creativity. M.
I blame that random comment where they said about, like, you don't have a gaming chair and it was just a toilet. I think that's what he keeps referring back to, that goober. So now he thinks that everything's revolving around toilets and gaming chairs. Sweet, sweet summer child. My sweet, sweet summer child. There you go. I was been DDoS? No, I was been dumb. That's what's been going on. I don't even know. Why do I have this mighty bullet in here? Get out of here. I don't use any classes that requires bullets. Okay. I think it's a good time to start getting set up for weapon. Oh, that's right. VIPs. That was what I was brain farting about. I was like, wait a minute, what do I need to grab? Okay. I remember. Are you a Kaiser? No. I hate that. I just want to be nosy. Oh, you're a wind archer. Ew. It just looked like it had a Kaiser face. That's why. Like, go. Oh, I can see. I love this. I love this thing, by the way. I was very sad that I didn't get it. Very, very sad. Oh, hey, Akana. Dressed up as a clown. Oh my god. The Dawn Warrior that just popped in. I've seen that already. I'm assuming this is some kind of archer. Yeah, it's a bowmaster. And Cool Gamer is a blaster. Alright, so they started blasting. Oh yeah, I need to do the new Monster Arcade because unfortunately I didn't do the other one enough that I missed out on the item. Luckily they're just gloves, so I'm not too worried about it. But this one's gonna take so long. And I don't like the new game. I really don't like the new game. It takes so long. I know what you're gonna say. Oh, but the one card took just as long too. What do you mean? I feel like the one card was funner. This new one is kind of, ugh, you know? Ew, Wind Archer, dang. Skill diff? Probably. But I just don't like the new game. It's not that hard to understand. I'm just like, eh, you know. I prefer the card game. Let's play Yu-Gi-Oh.
My sincere apologies if my words have offended you, Bella666 said. Alas, I am but a humble clockwork owl, here to serve and assist in the camaraderie and creativity of the atelier.
Alright. Alright, now I'm ready to go. I have some form of grinds ready to go. Oh, let me go on my main actually. I think I managed to take some coupons. I relinquished a few because I know there's some folks who are not only faster than me at stealing, but needs it more than I do. You know, speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh, you know what's the one thing that I'm kind of like, I feel bad for some Yu-Gi-Oh fans about? When you hear Yu-Gi-Oh, a lot of people think of Kaiba and Yugi, the Blue Eyes White Dragon, the Dark Magician. But no one really talks about like the newer generations, you know? I don't even know, like I only know Yusei's name, which he's from I think from 5 D's Nuts. And I think his name was Jaden, right, or something from like the school arc. Those are the only ones that people think of when you think of Yu-Gi-Oh. None of the new people. And I feel kind of bad because like there's always an anime associated with the card game. But it's always Kaiba and Yugi that are like the most remembered. So of course, Konami's gonna bank on that and be like, hey, here's Kaiba and Yugi on everything. You know what I mean? They're everywhere. That is true. I mean, I will confess, I'm kind of like, I was one of them. Because I watched the first 3 seasons, obviously. And then I tried to watch the Duel Academy with Jaden. But I think during that time, I was kind of getting tired of Yu-Gi-Oh! So I just simply stopped watching. So I definitely did not help in that regard. But either way, like I think I went back to watch 5Ds a little bit. Because I was very curious. Especially when the abridged series of it was like card games on motorcycles. I'm like, alright, you had my curiosity. Now you have my attention. Alright. Now it's time for a little bit of a grind. Whew. Let's go, baby. And there's no MVPs yet. That makes me sad. I don't know why. Okay, I can't drink both. That was my main concern, if I couldn't drink both. Yeah, I'll let that expire. There. I don't need these. Wait, I'm sorry, hold on. Oh yeah, no. Sorry, I was keeping up, like, I was catching up with
You're
chat again. I was like,
welcome.
Cal dumped
Bella
me. I was like, oh,
666
yeah,
said,
she did.
Let camaraderie and creativity continue to flourish at the
That's right,
atelier.
yeah, she did.
If you have any more inquiries or need assistance, feel free to ask M.
I mean, to be fair, though, she was simping a little too hard for that 9 heart, not gonna lie. And then Will. And then insert other character in the game here. I don't think you stood a chance, Hobie. That's okay. You said you'll never return to Hyperion anymore anyway, so... Lamau. Damn. The worst she can say is no. Dumps and ghosts. I'm kidding. It's your fault for being born 3D. True. You should have been 2D. Then it would have been all better. And you have to be, and you should have, and apparently you should have been like, like your main color theme should have been yellow. Like wear yellow, have yellow hair, all that other stuff. Or what she would lovingly say, yellow flavor. If you had all of that, it probably would have worked out. It's okay, Data. That's what you get for playing in Hyperion. All you do is bring up your hopes only to shoot it down. I'm kidding. For some reason, I flashbacked to, like, every time I mention, oh, if you're gonna play MapleStory, just go ahead and pick the 2 reboot servers. You can tell somebody's in Hyperion when they immediately start yelling, join Hyperion! We need more people in Hyperion! It's a surefire way to get to hell when somebody plays on Hyperion, when they're always immediately saying, please join Hyperion. Like every time. That's the main thing I was thinking about. It's just like, man. Don't worry. You can tell when somebody plays in Hyperion. They won't even tell you. They'll just tell you to play in the server. Which is funny because I try to advertise to you guys though. For you guys. I try to advertise, hey, if you're gonna start off in MapleStory, go to Hyperion. But there's always folks like Data who's like, go to Kronos. Kronos gang. Like, there's always... There's more people in Kronos. So you'll have a better time over in Kronos. Like, there's always a naysayer. The moment when someone tells me I gotta care about positions in a card game, I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, man. You know what card game that I wanted to go back to for a little bit, but I just simply don't because I already sold my soul to Magic the Gathering is the Pokemon TCG. If I didn't sell my soul to Magic the Gathering, I would probably play Pokemon again. Or hell, maybe even Yu-Gi-Oh! Or shit, I won't even go to neither of those and go to like... Wait, that card game is expired. The card game got to... Man, there's so many games that actually just doesn't exist anymore. But... something along those lines. But oh well. Sold my soul to Magic. There's no other card games I'll be looking into anymore. It's already too and I picked the most expensive card game to play in also. Wait, is modern Yu-Gi-Oh cancerous? Is it really? I've heard that it doesn't play at all like how classic Yu-Gi-Oh was, because I used to play Oh, hey Masket, how you doing?
The Ateliers focus. Fatnet Dispiri.
Hello.
Our domain champions camaraderie and creativity, providing a space for adventuring and inspiration. Let us continue a journey together. M.
Yeah, does modern Yu-Gi-Oh is cancerous? I don't know anything about it. But the only thing, the one thing I have heard frequently is that it doesn't play. Like, if you used to play classic Yu-Gi-Oh, you're basically a new player because it doesn't play the same at all anymore. And that makes me kind of sad because I used to play the original a lot. Like, I love losing in turn 2. Oh. Wait, so those memes about Master Duel, when people get, like, these fucking ridiculous combos going off at, like, turn 1 or turn 2 is real? Oh my god. Wait a minute. I don't think I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. I want to at least last a turn or two. You've heard that? Yeah, because like because the random memes and videos I've seen about Master Duel is that every time like a duel would start, as soon as somebody is like comboing for like almost 2 minutes straight, the person will just forfeit because they know that they just got the winning hand and there's no way they're gonna win at that point. Or another common thing is like, if you don't get the perfect hand immediately, you just might as well just forfeit the game because the other person will most likely will have their winning hand immediately. It's like, what the heck? What kind of card game is that? Of course, it's just like rage videos and memes and all that other stuff, so take that with a grain of salt. But I just find that funny how apparently it is an actual thing that can happen. How do you lose turn 1 off of hand traps? Oh my god. Yeah, you see. I think and here I thought they just did it on purpose just for like content's sake, but apparently that's an actual thing. Oof. Oh, see you later, Bella. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Take care, homie. I prefer card games on motorcycles myself. Same. I prefer card games on motorcycles myself. That's how I like to play my card games. But like I mentioned before, I sold my soul to Magic the Gathering. There's nothing I can do now. I'm lost. I'm lost in the sauce with them now. There's no turning back. There's no turning back. I'm out. I'm gone. GG's. Good bot. Good bot, just immediately banning them. Wow. Imagine fighting bots with bots. Oh, what has the world come to? Also, is there another place down or another summon I can do for Kain? Probably is. I'm just not doing it correctly. Let them fight. Oh, absolutely. The bot supremacy will happen soon. And I hope Sevibot or Suribot will win, because that one is the reason why that bot is just getting rid of all of those cheap viewers. Ugh. Silly little cheap viewers. I'll totally buy cheap viewers, Lamau. can gather this now. Nice. Hey, Truck, how you doing? You got the mount?
Farewell.
Yes, let's
Banner
go.
6667. Safe travels on your endeavors. When you return,
Oh
the
man.
Avia's gates will be open, ready to welcome you back to our realm of camaraderie and creativity. M.
I've been playing 14 offline a lot actually. I'm still going through, oh my god, I'm still going through the MSQ. Maybe it's just me, or maybe it's been a while because, you know, the last time we did like a mainline MSQ was way back in ENVWalker. I'm not counting the patch ones. But holy crap, I feel like Dawn Trail's MSQ is so long. So long. You just started Dawn Trail today? Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna be okay. I'll be honest with you. Let's talk about another MMO as I'm playing an MMO, Lamau. Don't worry, I'm not gonna say any spoilers. Of course I won't say any spoilers. It just came out. Like I'll start spoiling the fuck out of the story if it's like a month in. But I was enjoying the story for a while, but I do have one complaint. This isn't a spoiler, but I have one complaint. But I think this is just me. But I feel like there's not that many voice acted parts. Like I feel like there are some cutscenes that happens that aren't voiced, and I'm like, this should have been voiced. And then there's some parts where it starts off non-voiced, and then it switches to voice acting, and I'm like, hold on, wait, what? So I don't know if they blew their budget and upgrading the graphic. Maybe. Or they just, or it's always been like that. It confuses me because I'm like, wait a minute, there's a lot of scenes that aren't voice acted. And I felt like Dawn Trail has less voice acting than all the other expansion stories. And I'm not counting the patches, of course. I'm not counting them because the patch story, like the major patch stories, they tend to be mostly non-voiced. Because, you know, it's just even though it's MSQ, you know, it's still a patch. It's not like it's not a major expansion story. So that one I kind of give credit, like I kind of give a break for. I don't know. Like I said, nothing too spoilery. It's just me complaining about something. No, it's been confirmed that this expansion wasn't made during the pandemic. I think it was either Shadowbringers and ENVWalker was made during the pandemic. So that's why there's a little jank between the two expansions. I personally like Shadowbringers a little more than ENVWalker, but even I'm like, yeah, this is definitely like pandemic influenced, because there are some things where it's kind of like I'm enjoying the huge amount of references to America, like actual America. Yeah, it is. It's definitely like right, like in the main city, Tuliolal. Oh my god, I'm too American to say that fucking name. Like it's definitely South America, and it makes me so happy because I'm like, oh, this is actually kind of cool. I won't go any deeper than that, but I'm like, man, this is actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Can confirm? Yeah. Let's go. They even have the hills? Really? My main concentration, honestly, is just, it's just... No, right now what I'm doing is I'm bum rushing the MSQ. I finally have my warrior up to level 100. So now my next step is to honestly start making that sweet, sweet early expansion money. That sweet, sweet expansion money right now. So what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be leveling up a crafter and gatherer and just start making money off of that. Just make that beautiful, beautiful money. Warming filthy casual? Heck yeah, I've been playing Warrior since 1.0 and I haven't looked back to since. Heck yeah. I played Warrior when we were considered the worst tank class. No, I do second Gunbreaker though. Gunbreaker and then Red Mage.
Confirmation noted. Detruk,
and all that,
and
like all that good
as
stuff.
A bastion of camaraderie and creativity, always welcoming adventurers with open doors. Your presence enriches our realm. M.
It's so easy to make money right now because of the amount of like because of just the amount of people who are not only just starting 14, but like there's a lot of people who are starting the game late. Like for example, like I just started, like I didn't just start, but I didn't play the MS like the expansion and early access because I was too busy playing this game and I had other things to do. So now that I actually have time to play 14, I'm just like, man, I missed the opportunity to like take advantage of the greed, but it's okay. I've always been an omnicrafter anyways when it comes to the expansions, like all the expansions. I make it a purpose to level up all of my crafters and gatherers. So that way it's just easier for me to make money that way. Maybe next time? Nah, I never really stress about it too much. When I was hitting 14 hard, I would definitely go into early access and just get it all out of the way. Now that I've slowed down on it, like I've slowed down big time. I'm gonna be honest with you, like it's actually kind of bad. Like I've became like beyond a filthy casual when it comes to 14. But I still genuinely enjoy the game. The 14 holds a little special place in my decrepit, wrinkled little heart. So that's why I can never just quit it. But I do. But I am enjoying Dawn Trail a little bit. I just, like I said, the lack of voice acting in some things kind of confused me, but the only thing I can say is it's simply probably because of the graphical update. Which I will confess, at first I didn't notice a difference. At first I didn't notice a difference. But after actually doing like seeing my old screenshots and everything, I was like, oh wait, hold on, there is a difference. Wait a minute. I think because I've always seen the game as HD already, and then now all of a sudden it's better. I'm like, oh wait, hold on. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, 14 is definitely like I tend to recommend. I have a much easier time recommending 14 to people who want to play an MMO much easier than like other MMOs that I've played before, and that's including MapleStory. Only because like 14 has a really good way to, you know, the meme like immersion. Well, there's a reason why it's a meme, because like you can actually feel like you're in the game. I just kind of wish our characters have a little more dialogue options. I'm kind of getting tired of the whole stoic, not stoic. Yeah, we're stoic. the stoic silent protagonist type because it's supposed to be a self-insert, but that's just me. I'm just kind of tired of that in general. Also, the closed zones look pissed. Oh, thank you for bringing that up, Truck. The one thing Ultima Thule IMO shows a big difference. Really? Ultima Thule? Okay, I have to hang out. Maybe I have to go to the older areas to see the difference. Because I've been exclusively hanging out in the Dawn Trail areas for a while. I've been technically living in South America ever since I went back to 14. I haven't really left. The only time the only thing I've been to outside of that is my own house. That's the only other place I hang out in. So I have no idea how the other places look. Like the one place I am kind of curious on how it looks is
sentiment
Ishgard.
shared by many, Minister Nasket. 14 indeed captivates players with its enchanting world, immersive storytelling, and sense of wonder. May it continue to inspire creativity and camaraderie.
But yeah, I am curious to see how the new textures look in Ishgard, because in my opinion, Ishgard is kind of hard to make pretty, considering it's all gray. You know what I mean? Like, the lack of color makes it harder to make that place pretty. So I am kind of curious if they managed to pull it off. You haven't been there? Yeah, check it out to see if they actually if it actually made a difference. To see. Because I haven't been into the old areas yet. Like I think I've been to Gridania like for a brief moment, but that was only because I was switching not Gridania, sorry. I went to Limsa because I was doing some cross-world shopping. I'm one of those. And that was but I didn't notice any difference because I was just surrounded by so many people, and I was like, ugh, Limsa RPers everywhere. Help me. Your house is there and I wouldn't notice too much. I bet Gridania looks the same. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I won't be surprised if Gridania, Old Da, and all of those places kind of look the same. Because they did exist during the early phases of 14. So I won't be surprised if it is just like pretty much it looks the same. But either way, I am curious to see how Ishgard would look like. I'm not surprised. I won't though. I have been told that they haven't fully upgraded the entire game. Like there are some older outfits, like older armor sets that hasn't been upgraded or updated, I should say. Because I noticed some of my glam, some of my clothes, yeah, you see the pixels like hardcore. I would expect some changes in Limsa, if anything. I would agree with you, but considering that I don't think they'll play favorites to Limsa, even though it's a very popular, it's still a very popular social spot, despite the constant new, what I will call Idleshire-like areas. Because in my opinion, Idleshire was like the peak idling spot for a while. I mean, it's in the name, Idleshire. I mean, come on, man. How meta was that? And also, in my opinion, I wasn't a huge fan of Ralgar's Reach either. I don't know why. I didn't really like Ralgar's. I forgot the name of that one city. But it was... But it wasn't Shadowbringers, the other Idleshire like place. I didn't mind that spot. Oh my gosh, what was it called? No, not Kugane. It was in Shadowbringers, where you finally met like a fat Mikote, and it has a strip club in the back. Yulmore, thank you. Yeah. Yulmore was actually honestly another good place. Honestly. Hey, what's up, Ulixa? Oh, the Limzo equivalent. Is that what Yulmore is? Is the Limzo equivalent? I didn't know that. Have a good night, Ulixa. Thank you for stopping by. I know Val was probably streaming for quite a while, so have a good night, homie. Thank you for stopping by. Hey, look, a ticket. Did it go well? Yeah, it went well. I felt bad because I had to stop hearting for a little bit, and then I just ended up ending, but I did finish a piece. Oh, I forgot to post the pieces. I forgot to post it. Thank you for reminding me. I had to end because I had something to take care of. I had an emergency to take care of. But I'll definitely post the art. Thanks for reminding me, Kaki. Thank you. I appreciate that. Mod nomads, completely forgetting that.
Enjoy your time in the enchanting realm of 14, Detrok. Let the wonders inspire you as you embark on your adventures. May camaraderie and creativity flourish wherever your journey takes you. M.
Oh, the emergency wasn't anything bad. It's just something that I had to help with my folks with is all. It was anything too bad, I should say. I should clarify, but it's okay. It was all taken care of. Which is why I forgot to post, because I finished Kat's piece and I owe her one more, and then Crow's. I'm working on Crow's though, actually. I'm gonna continue working on his stuff today. I'll post all of the art and everything on my Discord, and I'll post it on Twitter too. So that way I can have the full scrutinization of everybody and be like, wow, you shouldn't draw anymore. Even though I'll be like, nah, screw you guys, I'm gonna draw again. It's been a while since I've done any arting. I've just been gaming too hard. I've been gaming way too hard. Can't wait to see it. Yes. Don't worry, Kaki, I'm not stealing your artiste job anytime soon. I'm just gonna be a goober. I want to art, but the parasites! Exactly, but the parasites. There's always parasites everywhere. I am not getting good rates over with how I'm grinding. I just realized I'm just kind of like flip-flopping around. Let me do this correct. Oh no, don't worry, Truck. I'm still getting decent rates. It's just the way I'm doing it is like inefficient is all. You know how it is. Gotta be efficient, and it's all about efficiency and all that other stuff. Right, everything is expiring, so it is time to refresh. Oop. 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 And I think that's it. Yep. Cool. Oh, no. No, it's not everything. Oh, I already had a gold pod and I just used another one. That's okay. I have 20 of them. But yeah. 14 though right now is kind of like currently taking over just because like kind of like a I'm glad to be back moment, if that makes any sense. It's definitely like I'm glad to be back type of vibe. I would like to hit it more, but because I don't really have anybody who plays 14 anymore in my server, it kind of this sounds kind of it sounds really corny, but it does get lonely after a while, you know? That I'm just playing all by myself in 14 when I used to have friends and everything that would play all the time, and we would gather and just run raids or just goof around or just chat. They're all gone now. And I ended up inheriting the free company, and I don't want to let go of the free company because I bought the house for the free company. And it's just like, man, those were good times. It's nice when got buds. Yeah, exactly. Like, honestly, 14 is definitely one of those games that, yeah, sure, you can absolutely be solo. There's plenty of folks who's done that before, but I feel like it's just like most MMOs, I suppose I can say it's better when you have friends. And I just feel bad that most of them are gone now because they all either quit the game or they moved to a different server. And I guess you can argue, well, why don't you go to a different server? I have houses. I own houses, and I don't want to lose them. That's pretty much it. I don't want to lose them. I want to keep them as much as possible.
Your appreciation for art warms my clockwork heart. Rest assured, all is well here at the Atelier. Let creativity and camaraderie guide us through any challenges that may arise. M.
Afraid to make new friends? Yesn't? It's more that I'm a socially awkward person. And when I normally, outside of streaming, I'm extremely quiet. Extremely quiet. I don't normally talk when outside of just streaming on my own. I think you guys kind of notice, like if I'm in a call with some other folks or anything like that, I'm usually just, well, quiet. And that's normally how I am. I don't normally go out of my way to talk to people. So it's definitely what the kids will call a skill issue when it comes to something like that, and it's fine. It is a skill issue. But it's okay. Oops. I did not want to push that button. That's okay. Yeah, it's literally just my my invuln that I just consumed. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. It's very interesting. Though to be fair, I have the most adult problem, which I'm pretty sure some of you guys can relate to. I have the most adult problem of just having a hard time making friends because I don't have time to make friends, if that makes sense. Because, you know, you have work to do, and when you're done working, you're tired, and then sometimes when you want to play games, you just want to spend time by yourself because you're done talking to other people kind of thing. Like that's what I mean about not having time. Technically, everybody has time to make friends, obviously, to socialize and everything, but wanting to is completely different than having to. And even then, it's up to you to even if you want to or not. Nah, fuck that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But, oh well. I also just have to play 14 more to make any form of, connections to. Because I've been playing 14 on and off since the middle of Shadowbringers. Because I played Shadowbringers okay enough, but I officially stopped during the tail end of it, and I played Endwalker, but I didn't really log in and played often. It just kind of existed, if that makes any sense. Also, I am not reviving a free company, that is for sure. Reviving a free company, in my opinion, is probably harder than just making your own free company. Yeah, but that's enough old person complaining about 14 though. I still love the game. It's so fun. I so appreciate it. Though I do remember somebody asked me, would you prefer playing 14 or MapleStory? Which one's your favorite MMO? And I'm like, they both serve their niches. They both scratch a very different itch, let's just put it that way. 14 is definitely a game that MapleStory is for the nostalgia. 14 is for a proper MMO experience. Let's just put it that way. For me, MapleStory is a nostalgia. Growing up with MapleStory, yeah, it's definitely one of those types of games.
Positive atmosphere at the atelier.
Feels old, man. Feels old.
Embrace camaraderie and creativity, leaving behind negativity. May your adventures be filled with inspiration and joy. M.
He's always scolding you. What is going on? Man, Nut. I don't think my owl likes you if he keeps trying to scold you for something very silly. He is, like, genuinely. The owl is your biggest opponent. Let's go. Have good news for you, though. You're probably gonna win. He's just but a simple being. My owl will sometimes just glitch out and shuts down on all on his own. I don't even know what happens half the time. Isn't picking fights with you anymore. Let's go. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe he will soon. Who knows? Who knows? Buff Night Lord, nerf Demon Avenger. No, nerf Demon Slayer. That's what I have to say. Nerf Demon Slayer. Buff Kaiser, nerf Demon Slayer. Easy. Nerf Kana, nerf Bishop. Honestly, buff Bishop. Honestly, buff Bishop. Nah, I'm kidding. Bishop is so strong of a support. It's like one of those, like, I'm like, might as well just bring a Bishop everywhere than just have any other support at this point. Hey yo, new chess? New chess patch notes? Are they finally buffing the bishop? Are they buffing the rook? Let's go, baby. I knew it was gonna happen eventually. The rook. Hell yeah! But they're nerfing the queen though, so take care. They're nerfing the queen. Now she works exactly like the king. Real talk though, yeah, the queen is a beast though. The queen is very strong. Genuinely, I don't know why the queen piece in chess is so strong compared to the king. And they said there's no such thing as strong female women in gaming. The queen chess piece has always been there. Disclaimer, this is just a joke. Please do not take this seriously. Oh yeah! That's the only thing she can't do is jump over, units, huh? She's not technically a knight. Nah, it's fine. It's not like that piece needs to be any stronger. Pretty sure chess has been longer than queens. Probably. Probably. You know, I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna sound very bad, but I won't be surprised if it was supposed to be the king. If the king and the queen pieces had their roles reversed at one point. Where it was the king who can do all the maneuvers and the queen who can only move side to side. Then the game is sexist? True. But
inclusive design is crucial. Kokosako. Let us strive for equality and representation in all aspects, including games. The Atelier values diversity and camaraderie above all.
But the hydration was the reason why I was dying. I drank the water is why I was dying. That's okay. I need the ability to kill the bird to be back. Don't worry. Your opportunity will your opportunity will come back.
Warning. An ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Don't worry, it will happen. And when that happens, I'll make sure all of the redeems are cheaper. Just for you. Just for you, nut. So that way you can just go fucking full bore on the owl and it will be fine. And it will be fine.
Oh, thank you for the head pat.
Bless your soul. It's okay. It's okay. I completely understand. Every time you say something for some reason, he's like, no. Every time. I don't know why. Wasn't there a chess game that if you took the piece, you will fight him in an FPS game and whoever wins gets the piece? Was there? I don't know, but for some reason I thought of Star Wars chess. And I immediately thought of the old John videos when he was talking about it. That's the only thing that's the only thing I thought of when you said chess game FPS. I'm like, huh? Wait. That was Star Wars? Oh! Then there you go. That was the Star Wars chess. I'm guessing I should actually do the gold Richie stuff now that I'm getting tickets. I won't win, but it's something. And you think I actually sat down and watched a single piece of content from Star Wars? I'm gonna say it. You know what? I will say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it right now. People's gonna be mad at me, but I'm gonna say it. Don't bother. Not because Star Wars, modern Star Wars is bad. No, it's just too much fucking content. That's it. It's just too much content. So don't even bother. You're not, it's not like you're missing anything anyways. I mean, no, there's actually more if you want to count like the offshoot ones. Because there's the prequels, the original 3, the sequels, then there's like Solo, Rogue One, shit. I think there was more, wasn't there? And then there's the actual series, like the live action series. Then there's the cartoon series, like Clone Wars, Rebels, there's just too many. And then if you want to consume even more content, there's the video games like Star Wars The Old Republic, Star Wars, now there's a new game called Star Wars Hunters, there's Jedi Dark Souls, I forgot what that one was called. There's just too many. There's just too many. Thank you, Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. Thank you so much, Masket. Thank you. Because I'm like, what is the Dark Souls? What's the Dark Souls one? But here's my not hot take. This is the coldest take I'll ever have. I did not like the sequel trilogy. The Star Wars Return of the Jedi, or I think whatever it's called. Force Awakens, and the final one that I forgot the name of. I did not like those. I was not a huge fan of them. But like I said, it's a cold take, because a lot of people agree, will agree with that take. Isn't it just the blondie killing a hot black vest evil guy? I'm trying to think, who's the blondie? Are you talking about Luke? Is he blonde? Is Luke blonde? And I never thought of him as blonde before. I'm so very confused. Because the character— oh! I never played the games, by the way. I never played the Jedi Survivor, Jedi Fallen Order, or the Jedi Fallen Order, or whatever it's called, or the Jedi Fell Over games. I've never played those. I think the only Star Wars game I've ever played—
the Rey trilogy explores complex themes through a lens of creativity and camaraderie, inviting players to ponder deeper meanings within the game's narrative.
Yeah, I meant the Rey trilogy. I wasn't a fan of the Rey trilogy. Because here's my mini rant about the Rey trilogy. Thank you for calling it that, because it's much easier to talk about him. I wanted Finn to be the Jedi. He was my favorite character in the first movie. I loved him. It was great. I was like, oh man. And they heavily applied that he was gonna be the Jedi. So I'm like, oh man, I can't wait to see him become the Jedi, from a stormtrooper to a Jedi. That's awesome. And then Rey showed up. And I was like, oh. She's not as cool. I'm like, oh, she's not as cool. And then they made my boy, and then they did my boy dirty, and he just became a joke, like an actual like comic relief character. I'm like, no, he had potential, my boy. So I was sad. I was sad about that. That's the only reason why. That's actually one of the main reasons why I didn't like the trilogy, is that they done Finn dirty. They made it seem like he's gonna be the next Jedi, and then he just became not a Jedi, but he was still Force sensitive, and I was like, wait a minute, huh? Then why didn't he just become a Jedi then? But Oh well. Felt very basic. It did. Felt not because it felt episode 4 through 6 but female. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like I didn't mind the whole like if they made it so where Finn was the Jedi, then it really would emphasize that literally anybody can become Jedis because he used to be a stormtrooper, and he was serving the dark side, and he defected, and now look what's happening. Like it would have been so cool if they changed the story like that, but it really did become the original movies, but now it's Grill, and I'm like, wait a minute. But now it's Grill. I'm like, hold on, this doesn't make any sense. It's literally the same story. It felt so lame. The main problem for me that it felt rushed at some parts. That too. It definitely felt like, and because it was. It felt like it was definitely being produced by two very different producers or directors. Like the storyline felt very separate from each other. Like I don't care what I like okay, I do slightly care. But like with how other people said like, oh, the first movie, The Return of the Jedi or whatever it's called. I keep forgetting what the first movie is called from the Rey trilogy. I think it was called Force Awakens, wasn't it? Either way, because it was Return of the Jedi, The Force Awakens. Like that's why I keep getting the titles confused, because it's literally The Return of the Jedi, The Force Awakens. But either way, did it have like 3 directors? Yeah, I think it did. I think it honestly did, because I know one was J.J. Abrams, then Rian Johnson came on. I don't know if he did the final one, but it really felt like there was too many cooks in the kitchen and nobody wanted to listen to each other, because it felt so out of place, everything. But don't forget the original trilogy had... No, but the thing is, the original trilogy, like, it felt... Now, I'm not praising the original trilogy of being, like, masterpieces. Don't get me wrong. But at least the original trilogy had George Lucas, like, at the helm, pretty much dictating how things are going. You know what I mean? So at least it had one one consistent person, and that's George Lucas. And then we all saw what happened when George Lucas took too much control with the prequels. And in my opinion, the prequels aren't that bad. But you definitely have to you definitely have to know the Star Wars lore for you to enjoy the prequels, if that makes sense. Because if you just watch them individually, they're bad.
Consistency in storytelling
they're bad,
can be a
but
double-edged sword.
With knowledge
While
of
it
the actual
provides
lore,
stability,
they're okay.
Surprises can ignite creativity. Embrace change.
Better acting would have been
and
better. Oh,
unpredictability
100%.
to enhance the journey
100%.
ahead. M.
Like, I feel like, for example, I feel like the actors from the original trilogy, they get too much beef because they were told to act hammy. They were told to act like this. Like, I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough. It gets everywhere. That's a George Lucas thing. That was George Lucas telling Christensen, Anakin, you need to say it like this. And even the actor was like, oh. Oh, what do you mean? Yeah, I don't like sand. But yeah, it's like the prequels are definitely, in my opinion, a lot better than they're a lot better as long as you know Star Wars, the lore, and if you just watch them straight, like there's no breaks in between. Like if you just have a marathon of the prequels, they're not bad, but as individual movies, they're horrible, like absolutely trash. which is probably why they weren't popular to begin with because of how they were released. Lucas had an actual sequel in mind about a race that was immune to the Force. Really? Did Lucas actually had that idea? That would have been a pretty cool concept in my opinion. Imagine. It's funny that in Revenge of the Sith, there was a great good acting moment. When Anakin and Padme are in different parts in the city looking in the general direction of each other and Lucas said, emote, and they emoted. You're right, brother. Honestly, you are correct. I remember somebody pointing that out, and I watched the prequels. It really shows that the actors actually knows how to act. I'm sorry if I'm suddenly too loud on the mic, by the way. But it really shows that the actors actually know how to act, because when they're just emoting and they're just saying, and their literal direction was be sad and melancholy in a loving way. And that's what Hayden Christensen, and I always forget her fucking name, did. And it worked out well. God, what was her name? She was Elizabeth Turner and Natalie Portman, thank you! Because I'm like, no, it's not, because she has an actress lookalike. Keira Knightley. They both look the same. In my opinion, they look the same to me. So I always get those two confused. You want to know a fun fact, actually? Apparently, Natalie Portman was, or Keira Knightley was a fill-in for Padme. And that was for Natalie Portman. Like, apparently they did play the same character at one point, which really solidifies that they were. Yeah! I was gonna say, like, Keira Knightley did play the decoy for Padme, and who looks like Natalie Portman. So that was actually pretty cool. I'm like, oh crap. Really solidifies that they look the same. She's the one with the CGI on for Thor. Yes. That's another thing that bothered me about that. Like, why did they CGI Natalie Portman to be buff? She could have easily become buff. Oh my god, but don't get me started with the over-reliance of CGIs in movies nowadays, man. Don't even get me started. Don't get me started. I can go on and how we rely on CGI for too much stuff now. Like, way too much stuff now, and it kind of bothers me. Too lazy to bulk up? I think that was legitimately the reason. Like, she didn't want to actually bulk up, so the studio was like, I guess we're using CGI then. Don't quote me on that though. I don't know if that's correct, but apparently that was like the rumor for a while, that she just didn't want to bulk up, so she said, fuck it, you guys CGI it. I mean, they already had DC CGI'd off a mustache from Henry Cavill. Might as well just add in muscles. It would either CGI the bulk or CGI the body, and I guess they should CGI the bulk. Yeah, they did. Honestly, I wish they would have made some Legends movies from Star Wars. In my opinion, yes, I agree.
In Space Boy, handing her the hammer symbolized unity and trust. May such acts of kindness continue to inspire us all. M.
And you know what? I agree, Cryo. I kind of wish they did make the movies from the Legacy stuff. You know what's funny? I feel like the trilogy, the sequel trilogy with Rey and Kylo Ren kind of reminds me of the legacy story with I think it was, what's her name, Jaina and her brother. I think it was. I forgot their names. I apologize. I'm very bad at names today, apparently. Like, I feel like that would have been a good trilogy movie, because it's virtually almost the same type of story. Where's my MVPs? There they are. Like, it would have been good, but they didn't do that, unfortunately. They definitely did not do that. Yeah, so with the Thor movie, like I don't know why I didn't really watch the movie, but I do know the premise because it was similar in the comics where she did get chemo and that she does have cancer, and unfortunately using the hammer increases, like, makes the cancer worse. But she insists on being Thor in place of, well, Thor, because apparently Thor is just a title and not the dude's name, which confuses me greatly, considering that Thor isn't a title, it is the name of the actual god. But like, whatever. You're speaking about the movie or the comics version? I barely know either versions. I'll be honest with you, I barely know either. Because I don't really read comics anymore. I used to read a lot of, especially Hawkeye comic books, but not anymore. Oops. Hold on, I'm pausing on reading chat real quick just to use 100% of my brain power for this because I'm too stupid to remember my directions. Anyways. I love the hate relation with the new trilogy, both because I wish they decide to extend if extended universe is canon or not, and if they dropped the Palpatines, but for whatever reason it was painful. Rey Nobody was a great plot point and Finn was just thrown out. I mentioned this before, brava. I liked Finn in the first movie, and I liked the idea of a stormtrooper becoming a Jedi. And not only that, Finn was just a cool character in my opinion in general. He was a comic relief, but he was definitely like a new perspective. Like, whoa, a stormtrooper who was raised in the dark side, essentially, was raised to do evil, just becoming a Jedi, really proving the point that anybody really can become Jedis. Because here is a stormtrooper becoming one, and then Rey show up and just became Rey, the trilogy, who also happens to be a Palpatine. But then she decided to pick up the Skywalker name, which that part didn't make sense to me. Because I thought the whole moral of the movies was anybody can be a Skywalker, or anybody can be a Jedi. But no, it became, no, only Palpatines and Skywalkers can be Jedis. Especially strong Jedis. And I'm just like, wait a minute. That's not how morals work. Wait a minute, you guys messed up the morals there. What do you mean? So the hammer, while it makes it worse, did actually act like a basic life support. Oh, the hammer was a life support for her then. Okay. Yeah, I'm jumping between so many topics. I do apologize for that, but it's okay. So that was it, because I didn't watch the movie, I'll be honest with you. I just knew that in the movie that she had cancer, and like they were always like the big sad every time she used it. The big sad. Don't forget the midichlorian. Ah, the midichlorians was so that's the one thing from the trilogy, from the prequels, I wish
is essential
didn't
in Spaceboy.
happen.
Sensitively portraying such topics requires careful consideration to avoid misconceptions. Let's strive for thoughtful narratives that respect and empower all characters. M.
Comics where she does sacrifice her hammer just for Thor with Odin to shove the primordial storm into a massive defib. Oh, I see. Oh, at least you're a lot. At least you understand the comic lores. Like I mentioned before, it's been a while since I read any comics, and I just haven't been keeping up since. Because I'll be honest, there's too many comic books, and I kind of got burnt out with I got burnt out with superhero stuff. we have so much superhero stuff that it's kind of hard to just keep up with all of it. You know what I mean? I kind of wished Marvel went back to how they were doing that. It wasn't a movie like several movies a year. It was trickled like every other year or every 3 years or something. Because like phase 1, excuse me, if you looked at phase 1 and 2, there weren't actually many movies. There actually wasn't. It's just nowadays because people demand constant content over and over and over that they're pushing out, in my opinion, lazy series. Like, for example, She-Hulk. I did not like She-Hulk whatsoever. Like, I was okay with WandaVision until they're like, you did nothing wrong. And I was like, what do you mean? She literally imprisoned an entire town to her own fantasies and ignored their own needs and plights because she was the big sad and she did nothing wrong. She literally did so much wrong. What do you mean? And then I was so confused as to why fucking Doctor Strange didn't show up, because he was supposed to be like the whole police, the police, the magic police. That's literally what he is. And he didn't show up at all. And I don't know why they, I don't know if they actually released a real statement as to why he didn't show up. But I'm like, man, Doctor Strange really do be slacking on his job if he let a woman take over a whole town for as long as she did. Venom started out as a black suit Spider-Man but got made during the Secret Wars, then it became a symbiote, then an organism, part of a hive mind. Venom, in my opinion, is like, I forgot about that actually. I didn't mind it becoming a symbiote. It becoming a hive mind was kind of weird. But then again, that's just me. Multi-dimensional, multi-timeline entity. Wait, didn't during No Way Home or the multi-dimensional Spider-Man, the good Spider-Man, well, the good live-action Spider-Man, well, they're all good. The No Way Home one, didn't they heavily hint that that Venom is now in the Marvel universe? Is that what's happening? Because I remember they showed Tom Hardy and he went back to his own world, but there was a tiny piece of symbiote left behind. The only reason why I kept taking back like the good Spider-Man is because I'm like, you know what, Enter the Spider-Verse was actually a really good movie. The two of them, so I can't actually talk shit about them because I liked the two of them. They were really, really good, well written. Oh yeah, there is a Venom 3, isn't it? It looks like another movie I haven't been in the theaters for a long time, I'll be honest with you. There hasn't been really many movies that I've been interested in, except for the Dunes. Dunes 1 and 2. But I keep forgetting to watch them because that's how much, and I'm like, oh, I want to go to the theaters to watch them. And then I don't. Because I forgot. And then I forgot, and it makes me sad. Also, this whole time there hasn't been an MVP. Feels bad, man. Feels bad.
Acknowledged. In Spaceboy, Easter eggs can be delightful nods to source material, but storytelling nuances matter. Let's hope Sony finds the right balance in their Spider-Man universe expansion. Exciting times ahead with Craven. M.
But the Dune popcorn bucket is cool though. Don't call me out like that. You don't have to call me out like that. The Dune bucket is cool. How dare you? How dare? Let me grab the EXP buff and this one over here before reset. Also, I forgot to talk to you for a while. Do you hate me? Oh yeah, he hates me. Oh my god, he was at the 80s. Oh no, receive buff. Oh, me too. I wish that Wolverine popcorn bucket was real. I saw the commercial for that bucket, or not the commercial. Well, I guess it was a commercial because it was stupid, and I'm like, I won't that. But oh well. Also, I'm kind of hoping that the Deadpool movie is actually good. I know that sounds silly, but like, I'll be honest with you. 3 Deadpool movies is too many. There's only so much fourth wall breaking and sassy retorts you can handle until it gets old very quickly. You know what I mean? Like, there's only so many times when you can have a guy call you a jackass and not be grating enough, in my opinion. Wow, that's a username? What? Whose username? I didn't see it. You know what? Maybe I'll not scroll up and look for it. Oh, Fat Nut? Fat Nut is known for their amazing username. Wait, hold on. Excuse me, what? Hold on. The Dune popcorn bucket is selling for $80 on eBay. Excuse me? Why? It's a popcorn bucket that I got for like not even I don't even remember how much I bought it for, but it was cheap. Oh, eBay. I guess it shouldn't be surprising. Did I ever switch it? Oh no, I never did. Okay. But gosh, what we were talking about? Well, that was all over the place. Came from Star Wars to Marvel movies to like how dog shit. Oh, here's the coldest take in the world. The coldest take in the world. I wish Marvel stopped doing their Marvel series. I kind of wish they stopped doing the series in general, because they're not good anymore. They're clearly tired. Like, I used to like The Mandalorian. I'm not gonna lie, I liked The Mandalorian for a while. Also, pardon me if I say it with an accent. Alright, my parents say it with an accent, so I will say it with an accent. But I liked The Mandalorian for a while. And the only reason why I stopped liking it, because it clearly became, who's gonna get their new show? Like, every time there's a new cameo, I'm just like, well, you know, they're getting their own series soon. And yup, here comes Ahsoka. Yup, here comes Obi-Wan. Oh, what's that? There's a Luke? Yeah, that's where Obi-Wan came in. Oh, there's a Boba Fett? Look, Book of Boba Fett. Like, I'm just like, I don't care about all of these people getting their own series. Just release something good.
Embracing different perspectives enriches our experiences. May camaraderie and creativity guide us forward.
I don't want to be mean, but some franchises need to die. Yes. I agree, actually. Some franchises are not even meant to be franchises, in my opinion. Like, Ghostbusters is one of them. We shouldn't be having a new Ghostbusters generation. I don't even know why that's a thing. Considering that one of the original Ghostbuster, passed away. And so it's like, why? And then Ghostbusters 2016, you know, one with all the whammon. It should have been a thing because, like, despite you liking it or not liking it, I don't care. It shouldn't have existed in the first place, because why are we banking off these old franchises? Grr, whammon. I know, right? I know the way I said it. Wait, did it get automated? Oh, I'm so sorry. That was weird. I don't know why. Oh, thanks, Data. That's very weird, but yeah. Oh, I think it's because the bot things that were being prejudiced, and I'm just like, nah, it's just a stupid joke. But anyways. Yeah, like, I don't... For me, the movie wasn't even that great. And like, a remake or a retelling or whatever, Ghostbusters should not just even be a thing. Just leave it as however movies there was, and then that's it. Especially since one of the original guys, which I always forget his name too, he passed away. So I feel like it's kind of icky, you know, to continue a franchise without one of the original people because they're not here anymore. Whammon. I know the way I said it is so beautiful. Take care, Kaki. Take care. Thank you. Was that his name? I don't remember the actor's name, but yeah. Those shows remained during the pandemic and every studio was rushing to make some kind of money with all the theater shutdowns. Oh, I understand that, but the thing is like, with what Rava said, some franchise should not even be franchises. For me, it's Star Wars should just now happily end. Let books and stuff just exist for it, in my opinion. What's another, like, Ghostbusters shouldn't even be a franchise, in my opinion. That shouldn't be a franchise at all. And Lord of the Rings. Honestly, Lord of the Rings shouldn't even have its own TV series. Like, I didn't even know there was a Lord of the Rings thing. I think it was called Ring of Power. I didn't even watch it, but I heard nothing but terrible things about it. Like, nobody likes it. I don't know why. A lot of people said it's way too predictable and way too goddamn boring. I'm like, that is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. The Wang of Power. And then, even some people are saying that, oh my gosh. Game of Thrones shouldn't be a franchise too, which in my opinion, I agree. Because one, it's a book series. And the movie and the TV show itself did fine until a certain number of seasons happened and everyone unanimously agreed that the season doesn't exist. But like there's a bunch of stuff that just shouldn't be, like, that even shouldn't even be coming back. Like, there's only so much nostalgia can get away with until you're like, okay, you know, this is enough old stuff coming back. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm a fan of Alien and Predator, despite the Predator having a big bangers recently. I just wish they quit it. Oh, you know what? I forgot about Alien versus Predator. I liked the movies. But you're kind of right. There's just some things that just shouldn't continue, in my humble opinion. Or at least give them a break. My not so hot take is that Disney and specifically, I'm pointing fingers at Disney.
Focus on your tasks. Database 58. Completing your responsibilities is key. Your dedication to your work will lead to success. Stay motivated and persevere through challenges. M.
I forgot about that nut. Oh my god, they decided to release a fucking Quidditch sports game specifically. I'm just like, they're really trying to milk that Harry Potter franchise as thin as they can. Like, holy crap. In my opinion, Harry Potter has been over since the movies. And I'm talking about like the book movies, not the other one. I forgot what they're called. Something Grinblots and the Fanciful Beast. I forgot what those actual, like, what that movie's trilogy, or like that movies or those movies are called. But Fantastic Beasts, thank you. I am so glad you guys can fucking understand what the hell I'm saying by butchering the name. Like, I will confess. The fact that Fantastic Beasts is linked to Harry Potter makes it bad. Who cares about names? I clearly do not. Yeah, I clearly do not. But Fantastic Beasts being linked to Harry Potter is what makes it bad. But if it's like what Cryo says, if it's its own separate thing, I wouldn't mind it because it would be kind of cool. But they have to sneak in Dumbledore. They have to sneak in like cameos of the other characters from the Harry Potter franchises, and now you're like, okay. Are you actually good, or are you just banking off these cameos of these characters? Listen, the collective consensus of the internet went from alien equals horror to alien equals hot. I don't know how I feel about that, despite joking about it. It's because of the art. Everything is a phallic. If it's vaguely phallic shaped, the internet will go wild on it. Let's just put it that way. If it's vaguely an eggplant, the internet will say bet. Oh. The Quidditch game, no. Oh my god. But anyways, going back to the Quidditch game. I'm just like, okay. Why is there a Quidditch sports game? I didn't even realize it was that popular to even justify one specifically, because considering that, yes, you can argue that in the books Quidditch was kind of important for like the first 2 books, and then it just kind of disappeared, and now there's an actual fourth and now there's an actual game about it, and it's really silly, man. Wait, hold on. And now I can't really watch anything related without thinking about J.K. Rowling. Kind of ruined it for me. I separate her from the works. It's not that hard for me to do. It's not a humble brag or anything. It's just because, unfortunately, there's a lot of fucked up people, but their stuff that they end up making is pretty good. Like, for example, Rurouni Kenshin. I loved Rurouni Kenshin growing up, and I still do now. But he likes lollies. Apparently he likes lollies. So I'm like, shit. But I still like Rurouni Kenshin. So it just takes practice and honestly patience to separate the artist from the art. I will be honest with you. Because I completely understand, Chuck. It will take a hot minute. So that's why when I mention Harry Potter, I only talk about Harry Potter. It's the nicest things you could have said. Honestly, I that's why I stopped, because I'm like, how do I say this? Harry Potter just milks millennials so easily. Apparently, as a millennial, I don't feel like I need to consume every Harry Potter product out there, though.
Quidditch, a timeless game combining camaraderie and competition.
Harry Potter.
Embrace the spirit of teamwork and perseverance, whether early in the day or under the moon's watchful eye. M.
Wait, there's a third Dune movie confirmed in 2026? Let's go. See, that's how you do a movie franchise. You kind of space them out a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, you space them out. Don't bum rush them. Because, like, then you will get shit like the Multiverse of Madness. And how bad that was because they rushed it. But anyways, Avatar 3, 4, and 5 practically robbed us of James Cameron's new potential films. Wait, hold on. Back it up. There's confirmed Avatar 3, 4, and 5? Is James Cameron going hard on the avatars? The blue cat people? Why? Oh, man. Send me lukewarm take. Here's my lukewarm take. No, it's even colder than that. I didn't like Avatar: The Way of the Water. It was pretty. Oh yeah, it was pretty as heck. Do not get me wrong. It was like, sheesh, you know what I mean? But the story felt so shallow. Ironic given the fact that it's about the ocean. Where have you been? He said that a long time ago. Oh, did he? I didn't pay attention to that. I'm so sorry. I didn't pay attention to that. Like, I knew he wanted to make more Avatar movies, but I was expecting them to be like 5 years spaced apart, you know what I mean? I didn't realize that they're all like congruently coming out. Avatar 3, 20... Oh, okay. So there's one next year, and then 5 years from now, and then... Okay. At least they're a lot more spaced out than I thought. It's also, not everything can be adapted to the screen. Oh my god, yes. I 100% agree. But a boomer? I am a boomer. Oh, 100% a boomer. I mean, I read the Harry Potter books, don't get me wrong, and I did enjoy it, but not so much where I'm be like, I'm upset. Oh my god. Speaking of Harry Potter, did you know for a while on TikTok, on the brief moment that I was on TikTok, I for some reason kept getting these TikTok shorts of these people thinking that they belonged in the Harry Potter world, and then they get warped into our reality and they're super sad about it, saying, I belong in this world. I was in Gryffindor and I was talking to insert Harry Potter character here, and now I'm in this cruddy reality and I can't get back. And I'm just like, what? Are you okay? I think you need to stop consuming Harry Potter products if you genuinely believe you come from that franchise's universe. That's just something I had to bring up because I do genuinely remember that. And it was, I sincerely hope to this day that it was all a joke. I sincerely hope to this day it was all just a fib, just a gab, a goof. Because if they firmly believe they came from like the Harry Potter universe, overconsumption of Harry Potter is definitely a cause of that kind of delusion, that's for sure. But anyways, not everything has to be adapted to the big screen, and not everything has to be live action. It's as simple as that. Not everything has to be live action. Bring back hand animation, and if you're gonna insist on CG, at least make it stylized. That's all I have to say about that. Not everything has to be live action. Please bring back animation. I don't care if it's CG or hand-drawn. I would prefer hand-drawn because in my opinion, hand-drawn is a little more beautiful. But like, good lord. Or maybe it's the Mandela effect. Womp womp womp. Probably. But like, even though, like a good example, even though I like the Mario movie, there shouldn't have been a Mario movie.
Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse brought its characters to life in a visually stunning way that would be challenging to replicate in live action without losing its charm and storytelling impacts. M.
Jack Black carried? Oh, 100%. Jack Black carried the whole movie. Chris Pratt should not have been the voice of Mario. He didn't do a bad job. In my humble opinion, he didn't do a bad job. I immediately forgot it was Chris Pratt for a while. But they could have picked something else. I understand why they didn't put Charles Martinet as the voice of Mario. Because, you know, Mario's canon voice is a little too wahoo! Yippee! All that other shit. Like, I can understand that it will be a little too annoying to hear "let's go" constantly. So I understand why they made the choice of giving him, like, a semi-normal voice, because it would have been too grating. But Chris Pratt doesn't need to be everywhere. Especially since he was the voice of Garfield. Like, first of all, I didn't even know there was a Garfield movie, excuse me, until my dad mentioned it. And then I looked it up and he was the voice of Garfield. And bro, I was just like, it just sounds like Chris Pratt. Like, he didn't even, like, it just sounds like him. Because for me, Garfield sounds like Bill Murray. That's my headcanon, is Bill Murray. And I understand Bill Murray is old as fuck. But they could at least get, like, a lazy voiced guy. Be like, oh, I fucking hate Mondays. You know? Like, they could have done something like that. But, like, not just... Has Garfield ever come? Oh yeah, it's been out for a while. Wait, Chris Evans? Captain America? Is doing voice work? I didn't even know that. I had no idea about that, I'm gonna be honest with you. Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse would never have worked as a live action, for example. Exactly. Into the Spider-Verse, like, that's why I'm so glad that those movies are doing well, because it's proving to these movie studios, there you go, that animation still has a place. And I sincerely hope Disney will stop making these live action bullshits and actually go back to their roots and stop using Pixar as their crutch. Because in my opinion, Pixar is their crutch. As simple as that. If it wasn't for Pixar, honestly, I don't think Disney will be doing very well in the animation front. So that's why they ended up buying them. In my humble opinion. Because, like, for example, like, apparently Inside Out 2 is actually not that bad. Which, in my opinion, why is there even an Inside Out 2? They should really stop releasing sequels and prequels and everything like that. Like, not everything needs a part 2. Not everything needs a 2 after their names, you know what I mean? Like, good lord. He voices Buzz Lightyear. Oh, bro, I completely forgot about Lightyear. Holy crap, I completely forgot about... I zoned out that movie. I completely zoned out the movie. Oh, okay. Pixar's last hit was Inside Out 2, which also got crushed on by the second weekend by oh my god, there's a Despicable 4. I really need to, I guess I really need to pay attention to movies. I had no idea there was a fourth Despicable movie. I'm sitting pretty being like, oh, there's like, they're done with the Despicables, and nope, here's another one. How can you forget the toys are shelfwares and retailers? True. That is very true, especially since I have little cousins and just going ham. Ooh, I leveled up. Just going ham about them because they really like the little minions. So you're right. I'm actually surprised, but I try to zone out a lot of things. I'm gonna be honest with you. Especially since my mom unironically likes the minions. I don't know why, but she unironically likes the minions, and it makes me sad.
Seek joy in unexpected places. Fatnat Dispiri. The universe has a humorous way of surprising us. Embrace Ron's presence with an open heart and a smile. Adventure awaits in unlikely packages. M.
I bought the Happy Meal and got motherfucking Ron. Imagine being mad at getting a specific minion. I don't even know who Ron is, I'll be honest with you. So I don't even know. Oh! Here's another movie franchise that either A, should not come back, or B, just go back, and if they do insist on doing it, do it better. And that's Jurassic Park. I am very sad. I was very sad when I heard that when they were making the Jurassic Park movies, like almost none of the fucking dinosaurs were practical effects. Like none of them were actually animatronics. And you can kind of tell that they were not very good effects, I will be honest with you. And I'm just sitting here like, that's unfortunate. Now I am biased towards the Jurassic Park because I enjoyed the movies and I liked reading the books. So I was just like, man, I sure hope Jurassic Park Lost World or whatever the fuck is called, or Lost Island of November, is good. And oh my god, the last Jurassic Park movie was so bad. Why did they have to bring back the original cast? I don't fucking know. But they're there. Why did suddenly a Jurassic Park movie, which was supposed to be about dinosaurs, suddenly became about locusts and a cloned girl? I'm like, who the fuck cares about this girl? Let me see a T-Rex, goddammit. It was so dumb. So very, very dumb. But oh my god. It's why I haven't seen movies in ages, I'll be honest with you. It's why I don't watch movies anymore. And when I do watch movies, it's probably like very, very specific. Or I just forget. Like I still haven't watched Dune 2 and I want to see Dune 2. Though I will be honest with you, I tried reading Dune. And that is a heavy book to read. Because it throws you into the universe and yet expecting you to understand everything about the lore as soon as you open the book. And I'm like, okay, hold on. Okay, hold on, slow down. Let me comprehend everything first and then you can throw things at me, please. Despicable Me 4? You wanna know why she didn't ask? It's because my parents are cheaters. They sailed the 7 seas to watch their movies now. They sail the 7 seas to watch their movies now. So they just stream it at home. So I'm pretty sure she's gonna see it soon. Let's just put it that way. I'm pretty sure she's gonna see it soon. The only time they'll ever go out into the theater is if there is a movie that they both really want to see and they actually want to see it in like proper and like proper definition, and not some like hand cam kind of bullshit. Chinese subtitles and all. Oh, 100%. Woo! That reset lag. Let's go. Happy reset, everybody. Happy reset in Maple Story. Woo! Yeah, the reset lag. I do regret showing my dad some 7Cs websites. I'm the reason why they sell the 7Cs. Because I showed them like, oh, you can just watch this on this site over here. And my dad was like, what? Like, he was so surprised. And now, look at them. They abuse it way more than I do. Like, way, way more than I do. I don't even sell really the 7Cs that often anymore. Because it's just easier to be legal. It's just easier to watch things legally. And they're just like, we refuse to pay for Netflix and all of these other stuff. I don't even have Netflix,
Theatrical
actually.
accents can add flair to any situation. Space Boy. Imagining conversations in a Jack Sparrow accent may bring a touch of whimsy to their interactions. Embrace the playful spirit of role-playing.
Yeah, I told my dad specifically. My mom, I gave her a heads up as well. I basically downloaded uBlock Origin and said never remove this ever from your browser. Never. Like, just do not remove it. Do not remove this. This is very important. And so far, so good. Ad blockers really do help, that's for sure, especially when it comes to those sites. And that's why I told him, it's like, don't ever remove ad block. If you ever think, if a site tells you to whitelist them or to remove ad blocker, do not. Just ignore it and do not. Unless you firmly trust in the site, just do not. So far their computer has been fine. Also, oh my god, my dad downloaded Norton antivirus, and that was a pain in the ass to get rid of. Like, actually pain to get rid of. My dad, like, firmly still believes that Norton antivirus is a good thing to do.
We'll be back shortly.
Wait, Xfinity has Netflix, Apple, and Peacock for $19.99. Huh. Till I learn. I did not know that. I forgot, since reset happened, I can actually have the food explode on the food explode, or whatever this guy does. That's it? Wow, how lame. Oh my god, but what was I saying? Oh, the Norton antivirus. Yeah, my dad downloaded the Norton antivirus for like a while ago, dude, and fucking hell, I don't know, the traditional methods of getting rid of it was not enough. Like, honestly, it was not enough. Like, I think I had to download a program that was called Revu uninstaller, something like that, in order to help me get rid of it. And even then, I think it's still on their computer. I think it's still there. I highly recommend not having any of those kind of things anymore. It is so bad, dude. It's so bad to have those antivirus programs. They used to be good, but now not anymore. Even Avast, which is the one that I liked to use way back in the day, is just dog shit. Just absolutely terrible dog shit. Oh, at least I gained a level on the... I say gained a level. This is a burning character. You gain more than just a level, but I digress. Ember, hey. One more to go. Let's go. The spin. Welcome back from the ad breaks, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Did my ticket expire? Oh, they did. Oh no, they didn't. They're right there. I was gonna say, wait a minute. No, they're right there. They're right there. Okay. I do need to use them eventually. I know I'm not gonna win anything, but I might as well. I might as well try. Maybe I'll get, like, a pat on the back. Maybe I'll just get a pat on the back. Just do it for the free chair and the— oh yeah, the Richie helm. I forgot about that. That's true. I just tend to not do those just, like, in general, to be fair. Oh, I'm almost done with the grind. Let's go, baby. Oh, just dropping by to say hi before you make dinner. Yo, I hope you have a good dinner then, Ember. Thanks for stopping by, though. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back, Bella. Welcome back. And welcome to We Were Ranting About Movies for the last, like, fucking 3 hours, it feels like. Ranting about movies for like 3 hours or something. That was fun. Oh man.
Fairness is a guiding principle. Bella 666 said, "Let equity and justice be the cornerstone of our interactions. May our paths be paved with respect and understanding. M."
Hot take should be renamed as Inferno. Inferno take, since you're a Kaiser main. That's I love that. I love that. Makes sense to me. You've been playing Ark Survival Evolved? Yo, let's go. Let's go. I haven't been playing anything outside of MapleStory and Final Fantasy XIV. I will be honest with you guys. I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV, just going through the MSQ. That's all I've been doing. Though, maybe because I'm a fucking boomer, but like, I've been playing like my old games, but not really the old ones. Like, for example, I love the Spyro, the Spyro games, but I've been playing the Reignited Trilogy versions of it and not the originals. And I don't know why. Just playing those games is just giving me a very simple type of joy. That I'm like, man, if only all games are like this. It's been super silly. Yeah, I'll once I'm done with the WAP, we can do MPE. That's no problem, Data. How many bottles of Mountain Dew have you bought for the Final Fantasy codes? I'm gonna be honest with you, I completely forgot. I completely forgot about the about that actually. So none. Does it have to be specifically a specific flavor of Mountain Dew, or can it be something else? Because if I'm buying Mountain Dew, I'm getting Baja Blast. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care if somebody be like, Baja Blast is an overrated flavor. I don't care. I like Baja Blast. Go home. It is the only flavor I like of Mountain Dew. I don't even like original Mountain Dew. Baja Blast is the only thing I will consume. You think of continuing your sub on PC version, but I remember the New Game Plus is a thing and you have a capture card. I mean, you don't think Baja Blast has the code? Sad. Oh well. I'll just use Mountain Dew as a car coolant. That's a joke, by the way. Because of how green it looked, some people always think that Baja Blast, or not Baja Blast, sorry, that Mountain Dew is a car coolant. Because of just how neon green it is. So when is Ark Survival Evolved gonna happen? I don't know. It's definitely gonna be down the line, but not anytime soon. I'm gonna be honest though, Bella. To be fair. I still have the Elden Ring DLC that I want to go through. I just didn't play it this week because, you know, I wanted to get the charity stuff out of the way. Oh gosh, speaking of charity, I forgot to make I'm gonna make this announcement also on my Discord. I'm gonna be scheduling the 24-hour stream at the end of this month, or by the end of this month, because I'll finally have like proper time to do it on. How did the charity go? Oh, it did super well. My team actually reached our charity goal of $1,000 and even beyond. We went up to like $1,100 and something dollars, if I remember correctly. Like we even went $100 over. I'm so happy about that. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you do it on a Friday or Saturday, I'll stay with you 24 hours. Honestly, I was planning on doing it on a weekend. I was thinking of doing it like starting on a Saturday and then going on until like the Sunday on a weekend. It makes more sense to me anyways. But I think that's gonna be like the only stream I will do. Nah, I'm kidding. I'll probably do like a Friday stream and then go from there. But yeah, it will definitely be on the end of the month. That's for sure. Is when that's gonna happen.
Database 58. Progress and growth often come in increments. Keep forging ahead with determination and focus on each step along the way. M.
Yeah, the charity streams went very, very well, and I'm very, very happy about it. Like me alone, I managed to raise like almost up to $250, which is a lot more than I thought I would ever reach. And I have to thank a bunch of you guys who participated in the charity stream. I also just have to thank anybody who just stopped by in general, to be honest with you. Even if you didn't donate, it's still highly appreciated, honestly. Because no matter what, it was a great charity event, and if it happens again next year, I'll most likely participate. Hopefully by then I'll be a little more prepared. I'll be a little more prepared, so that way it can go by a little more smoothly. That's for sure. I'll definitely have stuff ready for more, like the alerts actually working. Or at that point, I'll just make my own alerts so that way I don't have to worry about it not functioning whatsoever. There's a reason why stopped using stream elements, honestly. You gave 15 to everyone? Let's go, Data. Let's go. Well, you did say you finally got paid, so you were actually able to participate in it. Rookie moment? Oh, 100%. I never participated in anything like that before. I'm just a baby scrim. So I was actually pretty surprised when I got an invitation. Take care, Ember, and no problem if you can't make it to the streams, buddy. Don't worry about it. Life is like that, you know. So take care. Have a good din. Oh, speaking of dinner, I should think about what should I eat for dinner. I'll think of something later. Cal put you in Zemi. Oh, yeah, Cal. She's a fucking goat for doing that. I'm gonna be honest with you. But I'm just glad that we all did well, and that's all I have to say about that. But yeah, the 24-hour stream. I'll give an exact date and everything relatively soon. I just need to get the find out which day actually works, and then I'll make an official announcement, and then I'll either think of activities to do for those 24 hours to make sure that it actually goes by very well, and figure out what I could do for those 24 hours. Because I'm also having the dilemma of whether stream for 24 hours straight with like no sleep, or still obviously fucking sleep, but just keep the stream on, if that makes sense. Like something like that. Like I need to figure something out, essentially. Lethal Company? Probably. Because I think like just watching me play games for 24 hours straight is probably not a good idea. So maybe just stick in some community games, maybe like Goose Goose Duck or Lethal Company or any of those, or like Golf with Friends, Marbles, any of those type of community games. I'll probably inquire about them, see how they work. Hey Shiro, how you doing? Yeah, things like that. That's what I was thinking about. Oh hey, I'm actually done wapping. I'll let the 2 minutes expire without me grinding. I'm good. Hooray! This is my first wap on this character. Oh, nice. Oh, you're playing Roblox with the homies? Let's go.
Cherish those moments.
Oh my god, I have so many of these.
And fun create
How much you want to bet none of these are
memories.
going to be worth it?
Enjoy the camaraderie in your Roblox adventures. Such bonds are precious treasures in the tapestry of life. M.
How much you want to bet that none of these are going to be worth it? Let's go. Increases jump and speed slightly. Continuously restores HP might not be a bad one. If there's a larger one, that'll be great. Chain Together is pretty popular right now? Oh, really? I've heard of Chain Together, actually. I saw Zemi play it. It looked actually pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. But let's see how long that game will last though, because games like that, they come in and they come in trending droves, just put it that way. Sometimes they're like the flavor of the week, and then the next week they're forgotten, never to be thought of again. So let's see. Ah, geez, man. I'm really not getting anything decent out of these. That's unfortunate. What? It wasn't popular, then became popular. Yeah, that's just how it works, baby. That's just how it works. Games will come and go as they please when it comes to popularity, and then suddenly they're like the coolest thing in the world, and then they drop off again. Kind of like Among Us. Even though Among Us became like a meme, it did drop off for a little bit, to be fair. And then now it's back, and then it went back, and then lost again. So it really depends. The new Lethal Company update got the players mixed. What was the update then? What happened? Obviously I don't pay attention, so I had no idea there was even any issues, to be fair. As far as I know, I thought it was... Ooh, that's not what I wanted. As far as I know, I thought they were doing okay still. How much RAM does VTubing take up? You want to be a tuber yourself? Actually, surprisingly, not that much RAM. It's actually surprisingly not that much RAM. It's the CPU. It's the CPU that you'll have trouble with. Because honestly, that's the one that takes up the most, because you're gonna be running OBS with a bunch of stuff at the same time. Do I have a picture of my computer? No, I do not. I don't have my specs up. So I do apologize for that. I don't have one on the ready either. How much did my computer cost? Since I built it, it's not a pre-built, since I built it myself, and I built it a while ago, so about $2,000. And that's not including the upgrades I've been making to it gradually over time. Oh, there you go. Yeah. There's a new scissor killing dude and a fox that camps? Oh, really? Huh. Those enemies doesn't sound very fun. The fox makes it so hard for players to progress because it just kills you so quickly. Is there a way to avoid the fox, or has nobody figured that out yet? Because if there's no way to kill the fox, then that is pretty BS, I'm not gonna lie.
Navigating fluctuating prices requires adaptability, tolerance.
Oh, I forgot to.
Stay informed.
Oops.
Analyze
Hydration is
and
important.
make strategic decisions. Remember, value is found in quality and relevance. Take calculated risks and trust in your judgment. M.
What is this? A Baster Ferry coupon. What's this? Stop. Oh, forgot about that. I'll just store it away for now. requires skill and luck to kill it? Really? That's kind of unfortunate with how difficult it... you know, I'm pretty sure people will figure it out. Right now, a lot of people like to complain that something's too hard or too BS early on, and then once somebody figure out how to do it, now all of a sudden, it's too easy. I don't know, I don't understand how people had trouble before. You know what I mean? Like, it's happening. Like, right now, people were complaining about, Elden Ring for being too hard. And now when you find enough, and then when there's other people who's like, I don't know, man, I found enough stuff to prevent all of that from happening. And I just realized I'm 1 level away from 255. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I guess I have dailies and everything else to do, so it's...
I'll take your entire stock.
Yo,
Welcome,
Wispy!
Wispy_Witch and Raiders.
We
Delightful
mined
to have
and
you
we
all here.
crafted.
I'm Alcra, the Clockwork Owl Companion. Feel free to engage with us. Your presence enriches our atmosphere. M.
Oh, I love that. I love that so much. That was great. Hello, Wispy. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name is Vindrash. I am an artificer with a talking owl named Alcara. He likes to talk to you guys. He will try to respond to as many of you as possible. I am currently playing some MapleStory, just chilling and relaxing. Thank you for the follow, Bree Bree. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Soma. Hello, everyone. Let me give you a little. Oh, it didn't work. Hey, hello. So, I'm assuming, how you doing? I'm doing fine. I'm assuming that y'all played some Minecraft, and at least Wispy didn't get shafted, unless? No, I'm kidding. Yes, it works. There you go. I'm getting two vastly different answers. Wispy, we played Minecraft. Definitely not Soma. We played what did you play Craft Mine? Did you craft some mines? I'm pretty sure that's what happened over there. I'm pretty sure. It's Wish.com's version of Minecraft. I'm doing well, thank you. And also, Wispy, go eat, go drink, go sleep, go do whatever you need to do, homie. I appreciate the raid, but I obviously know that you're probably really tired. Go ahead and take care of yourself. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hope you're good. I'm doing good. I'm just relaxing here. Went on a way too long of a rant about movies. Movies and franchises specifically. I think my voice is going away because of such rant, but it's okay. It's all right. It was well deserved. It was much needed. Nice. Oh, my goodness, I need a stretch. His real name is Alfred? Sure. Sure, his name is Alfred now. If you really want it to be that way, then go ahead. I am not here to stop you. I mean, I could, but I'm too lazy to, because it's like, whatevs, man. Oh, I'm broke now. Okay, cool. All right. MPE? Yeah, I'm about to switch over real quick. I'm just gonna the Scylla, like clean off my inventory real quick. I'm currently trying to figure out a way if there's a way for me to get like that Mountain Dew mount without actually buying Mountain Dew. Because I will be honest with you, I don't like vanilla Mountain Dew. I really don't. I don't want it. but the more I think about it, the more I'm probably gonna be stuck with at least attempting. I'm sure there's gonna be someone, at least in the subreddits, willing to sacrifice their Mountain Dew code. Or there's somebody who just buys a lot and they found one, they use it on themselves, and then they manage to get another one. They're like, well, I'm giving away this code here. Because that would be cool, honestly. Ooh, a Mega Burninator. Oh, it's a Mega Burninator. I don't need one anymore. I don't need one anymore, but... Oh, excuse me. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine.
Magical Potential Enhancement. Database 58. Embrace your unique gifts and talents.
Toss that shit on the ground. I know, right?
Shine brightly. Trust in your abilities to achieve greatness. M.
I mean, I technically have a character. I only have one character at level 101, but I can so very easily put it up to 200 without what you call it, without the burn. That is kind of like, well, that's unfortunate. No. What a weird situation to be in, actually, now that I think about it. What I mean is, like, I remember watching the game, like, the Summer Games Fest and, the, Nintendo Direct and everything. There's a lot of games I wasn't excited for. Meanwhile, the games that I currently like playing are having huge updates, and I'm just like, what should I play today? It's kind of like one of those situations, like, oh, I'm not interested in any of the new stuff, except for Civ 7. Ooh, I can't wait for Civ 7. I don't know why I like the Civ series. It's definitely a series that I never thought I'll personally like, because I'm just too brain dead to think of any strategies. But that one, though, it hits different, and I thoroughly enjoy that one. Where's Monster Park? There it is. Hold on, it took me like half a century to find a Monster Park for me. Why don't you want to bet this isn't a Hayato? It's a shade. It's a cool looking shade, though. Oh, it's a real Genesis. Oh, okay. There's so many people who likes to anvil their like this one onto the weapons to make it look like they're wielding a Genesis weapon. Which I definitely need to. I can't wait until this is fully done. I have until October. So I have 3 more months. That's kind of exciting. Not gonna lie. Oh well. What I was thinking about is just like, man, I really should actually at least try to DPOs in Black Mage. I can do it if I really wanted to, but yeah. I think it's because I've already signed, for some reason I have accepted the fate that I don't need or really want anything from Black Mage, is why I don't even try to do any damage in that boss anymore. Kings, ring box. Okay. I don't need ring box. And I really don't need arcanes too much anymore. Like, sure, I have 3 pieces at 20 stars, and yes, what if you get into 22 stars? I can just get them just by relying on the other boxes anyways, and I don't need ring boxes. Technically, I don't even, I never really needed, whatchamacallit, roar or weapon jump. I just needed continuous. Oh, it's on the mid. Ah, it's mid, right? Tora won't see that. Is it top? Oh, my bad, homie. It's top right instead. I wasn't paying attention. I'm busy ranting. Shh. Nothing to worry about. You still killed it in time. Nothing to worry about. You still got it. God, it was like half a second. Jesus Christ. Don't tell me to relax. It still worked out. What do you mean? I relaxed too much. That was the problem. I was like, nah, you got it. There's nothing to have to worry about there. We still cleared it. I don't see the problem here. Well, speaking of which, I should actually finish the Buccaneer actually for
Unravel the mysteries. Database 58. Trust your instincts and navigate the twists and turns. Embrace the thrill of discovery and unveil the truth, for suspicion often opens doors to unexpected revelations. M.
Oh yeah, I only have the Buccaneer left, and he's actually nearly finished. All right, let's level blast this guy, and then that should be good. I'll be done with like most of the classes. Oh, I have the other angelic buster that don't really care for. I kind of forgot about that. That's right. I made this guy like ages ago, and I forgot everything about him. That's good enough. Nautilus? Wow, there's a lot of skills I didn't even bother putting on here. Oops. What's this one? That's all the same. What's this one? It's an auto buff? Okay, you go over here. Ooh, why is this all filled up still? Is this an auto buff? It is. Oh, look, the real speed infusion that I can't put points in, that I can't equip because it has no points. Oh, okay. Alright. It's time to level. Let's go, BB. There's a shulk up there. Let me like walk over here so I won't accidentally trigger any of the NPCs, and I'll just spam click. Oh, the tomatoes! I forgot I need to do the tomatoes on my main. Oh, it'll be fine. I'll do it before reset. I haven't done it yet. Okay. Tomato festival, level 200 plus. All right, I think this is good enough. Awesome. Let's get this started. Then I can just bonk pod their way the rest of the way, and that's it. Woo! Look at that. I totally had it easy to get my Legion. To get all the classes up to level 200. Even though it has nothing to do with my Legion anymore, but hey, I digress. Too bad I didn't have this character when that other event was happening, so that way I can have like the event in Memoria set. That would have been useful. To Gamba 6? Yeah. I'm slowly working my way down as I'm hopping. I got you though, I got you. I'm doing it. Oh, where's the... Oh, the dice is on the other page. Oh, there's a thing. Oh, it already been used. That's already at 5. Sad. Well, at least I'm dealing damage, I guess. Okay, well, never mind. I don't remember pushing. Oh, I did push it. Okay, well, I scuffed that one. Oh yeah, it did take off my toggle. Here you go. Exactly the one of them. Toggles? I don't give a shit about the toggles right now. I'm still putting points into things. I'm also trying to read them as I'm going along. Like, it's rather fascinating. What does this do? And I messed with this class like a little bit ago. I only been put up to 100 and then I am done ever since. And this is on auto mode, so that's something I can just ignore. Yeah, what other toggles is there? There's only... Because I already have that one on. It's been on. At least you're talking about hyper skills. I don't have that unlocked yet. Now I do. Oh my god. There you go. You know what? I think this is good enough for now. It's working despite the scuff. I'm almost done anyways. Now, at least I have this for other classes, that's for sure. Well, there it is. Yeah, 148. It could have been hell of a lot higher if I didn't fuck up the cube or the roll of the dice, but hey, it worked. I can't complain. It worked. Let's go. Now let's bonk pot this guy way up. And I'm virtually done with all of them now. Oh really? I thought this pirate had like a triple jump. Okay, never mind. Triple jump meaning like something like what Angelic Buster does. That's what I thought. But I deceived myself. 6, good. Aw, come on. No 7+? Really? Unfortunate. I have more? Let me see if I have more of my other characters before I take them from the event. I could have sworn I had some more laying around. I won't be surprised if I do, though. Most likely will be on this guy. Let's see. Maybe it's on my Kain. Yep. Alright, I had 10 on him. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I have more laying around. I just had to look. Oh, I'm seeing if I have these first before I used my Lachlan ones. That's what I'm doing. If I have to, of course I have some there, but I'm just trying to see if I have some from the tour. Hey, Nova player class dub, heck yeah. Especially since I'm hyperburning a Kain. Good lord. I did not realize how strong Kains are. Like, good lord. I don't know what's carrying me, but in my party, with everybody using Origin, I'm still in the green. I don't understand how that works, but it works. Anyways, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. So, oh, that's the only ones I have. Okay, I guess it's time for me to bonk pot this Buccaneer all the way to the top. Cool. And I think that's all the classes up to 200 now. Now it's time for me to slowly move them up to 210. I am gonna very slowly do that. I don't think I'm gonna sit here and grind them all up manually up to 210. Sheesh. Aw, come on. You're not gonna give me like two extra levels? You can give me 2. Yeah. Statistically, it's possible. You know what? I don't care. There you go. I'll eat that extra one. Because I am done now. Woo! Let's go. Oh, absolutely. No Legion gain whatsoever. But it's something I've always wanted to have. Always wanted, though. It's just to have all characters up to 200. So I don't care if it does nothing for the Legion. I just wanted it. For some reason, there are some people who just really insisting on letting me know that having all characters up to 200 does nothing. It's like, I am aware. Do not get me wrong. I am aware. I just don't care. I just wanted all characters up to 200. Is she gonna keep telling me about my 5th job advancement until I switch characters? Is that what's happening right now? I think that's what's happening. Though I should actually unlock 5th job on this character since I do want it to become a bossy mule eventually, but that's a cross that bridge when I get there scenario. And there you go. Perfect. It works out way too well. Alright, now it's time to do the dailies on this boy before I forget. Knowing my dumbass, I'll probably forget. Oh, someone's familiar is giving me extra jump. Thank you? I guess, thank you. I know it's not intentional, it's just a field effect, but it's still kind of funny. And I have my pets equipped, right? Yep. Perfect. And since it's reset, I can actually transfer my link skills. Oh, thank God. What am I kidding? I only transferred between 2 characters. I'm not grinding on any other ones right now. Imagine actually grinding. Oh, my Buster now has... I can turn it into... I keep forgetting about the Angelic Buster event because I don't touch it. I don't go near the Angelic Buster for some reason. Oh, yep. I'm just claiming everything on her. I think the only thing I haven't claimed yet is the pet. I better do that soon or I'm gonna forget. It's on the 16th? Ah, I still have time. What is this? Oh. A pink unicorn. Oh my God. Oh, I see. Wait a minute, that's actually kind of cute. From this, where she's sitting on her own thing. And then here, you have her 2 friends adoring her. That's kind of funny, actually. Wait a minute, this one betrays you. I thought MapleStory was gonna crash. I would have been so disappointed. I'm like, God damn it, not again. For some reason, it just wants to do that. Oh my God, I brain farted so hard. I was like, wait a minute, what was I doing? I'm gonna do dailies, you dumb fuck. That's what I was gonna do. I definitely... Oh, this is an hour-long one. Okay, well, I'm whapping on that one. That's what happens when I don't have any, like, coffee or caffeine. I just brain fart all day, I swear. Alright, let's get the dailies done and over with, so I don't have to remember, so that way I can forget about it all over again. Me every day, pretty much. Maybe it's the MapleStory brain rot or something. Oh, man. I just realized I don't have any guild potions. Well, I don't need it anyways. I say as I'm about to, except the quest so that way I can have the potions back. Okay, cool. I'm glad they give us 300, but I kind of wish that they give us a little bit more. It's just a me thing. Oh, I wonder what class they are. Well, I'm always curious every time somebody goes on my map and starts grinding. I can't tell. Oh, you're an Adele. Oh, okay, I'm not impressed anymore. I'm kidding. I'm surprised they haven't claimed the rune yet. Or did they speak to me about it? Because I didn't see them. No, they haven't. Ooh, that beautiful reset lag. Now that everybody's logging into MapleStory to do their dailies, it's beautiful. Alright, I need one more level on my Kain and I'll reach 255. That should be okay. I should be able to reach that just by doing dailies and monster per day. Maybe a slight bit of grinding, but I don't think I need to do another WAP on him. That's for sure. Especially since for some reason there was no MVPs at all during the 2 hours I was grinding. It makes me sad. I felt like I could have had so much more. Come on, go to Grandis. Go to here. Go to here. Go to here. Oh, my goof ass. Clicking on map is difficult. Yeah, I'm at 910 fraggies. Nice. So one Soul Janus and oh my god, there's another rune. Okay, I'll accept this one. There's no one in here. Ones are not very special blade burst comes out. I'm definitely gonna put points into that. I really wish they gave us more verticality on that blade burst. I don't know why. We can just hit slightly lower below us with it. It annoys me greatly. That's okay. Maybe next time. Maybe. We'll have more. Oh my god. Yeah, really. Like, sheesh. Super sheesh. I swear. Drop rate's a lie. I don't even have that much drop rate. I'm just only relying on the Legion coupon and I still get fraggies. Probably not as frequent as those with proper drop gear, but like, man. Sometimes I wonder why I even bother. I accidentally kicked my desk. I kicked my desk and it actually hurt my foot. Oh, I'm so smart. That's okay. Oh, shoot. I just realized the ability reset's gone now. Oh, man. I should have done it more often. Oh, I am so stupid. For some reason, I thought I could just continue, oh, hey, it's Ursus time. Welfare Bear is now open, everyone. If you want times 2 money from the Welfare Bear, go ahead and do it. I won't do it right now, though. Gotta get the monies from the Welfare Bear. Oh, there's already 2 people here? Come on, get out of here. Shoo. Shoo. My turn. My turn to have the map, guys. Oh. Trust in level 4, or trust in channel 40 to never have anybody in here. Apparently everybody wants to be in the penultimate channels now. Omega. Sheesh. I had a feeling that I wasn't a full wipe and I actually had mobs in this side and I completely ignored it. Yep. Oops. That's okay. That's my bad. Man. You know what I'm gonna do after this whapping gaming session? I need to be washed up. I'm gonna stop being a gamer and actually have proper hygiene and take a shower. And it's not because it's like 100 degrees outside, and even though the AC's been on, it's just hot in general, and I feel ultra disgusting. So I feel like I have to take a shower like twice a day now. You ever know that feeling? I think it mostly happens when it comes to humid climates, but like it's a disgusting feeling that after you feel like you're squeaky clean and then you're just like, well, that has been undone by everything. Just by existing in this very environment. I think I'm about to just clear this map just by existing here. Nice. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna eat mac and cheese today. I'm gonna make me some mac and cheese today. That sounds like a good thing to eat. I'm hungry. And I don't feel like making like a nice proper meal. So mac and cheese it is. Yes, yes. I see nice proper mac and cheese. It's gonna be the Kraft macaroni and cheese. But you know what? It's fine. Because I don't actually have the ingredients to make like legit stuff. Mac and cheese, Yo. Mac and cheese, I'm gonna confess, is like my favorite comfort food. It is like a comfy food. I don't know why. It's a comfy food, but it is. Why every time I go into these maps, I always see somebody just AFKing in here? Oh, he's bit farming. Or bite farming. Oh, okay, never mind. You continue. It's one of those ninjas. One of those thieves. Cause I'm a thief cyst, and for me they all look the fucking same. If you ever like put a shadower, a night walker, a night lord, hell, even a dual blade into the same room, and you tell me into one room and you tell me who's who, I will not know the difference between any of them. Even if they're doing the skills, I'll be like, I don't know. They're a thief class. They're all the same to me. They all look the same. You cannot convince me otherwise. They're all they're completely the same class. They're all purple and ninja themed. That is it. Hell, I'm even pretty sure I'm missing one. I just thought I just had all of them. Also, I did not know there was a place to stand here, so I'm just gonna boop. Man, I really do have a hard time one-shotting here. Sheesh. It's okay. I just went over here. I'm barely reaching the, yeah. I barely reached the threshold to be here, but it's okay. Actually, no, I'm 280. Over here, it's 230. Maybe it's just a skill issue as to why I can't one-shot. Which is a very, very likely scenario. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. Where we last left off, I can't read an 8 from a 3, apparently. Maybe I'm just tired at this point. Maybe that mac and cheese is being a little too alluring. I'm just like, maybe. My Urda expired? Oh, my Urda fountain expired. I just sworn I placed that back up. Oh well. Yeah, no, I actually have what I need leveled up. It's just these mobs are chunky. Okay. Maybe I'm just used to being like OP on everything that when I'm finally doing like in like on content stuff, I'm like, wait a minute. Why am I struggling here? It's because that's just how it is, you doofy. That's just how it is. I never thought my Kaiser will be at 275. It is impressive how far he has come from being my simple little baby Kaiser to now pretty decently strength. He could be much better if I obviously 22 star a bunch of stuff, but that comes with time. That comes with time in Meso. Also events. That comes with time, Meso, and events, because I am too much of a coward to Star Force that high off event. I don't know how Zemi does it. That is a mad lad right there. Friggin' a Star Forcing off event. And daily's done. Nice. Excuse me. That was a big one. Okay. And there you go. Yeah, I think once my Kain reaches like 260, I think at that point I will start sacrificing getting some fraggies on my main just to get him some fragments so that way his skills can be leveled up and everything. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I do have some fragments still stored from the event. I haven't removed any of them. Just for such an occasion. Anna next to me? Anna next? It is. Cool. Oh yeah, apparently, I don't know if this is true or not, but apparently they want to get rid of Haku holding a weapon and just giving Kanas a proper sub-weapon. I don't know if that's true or if I just heard nothing but lies, but apparently that's a thing that they want to do. Just to give Kanas like a real real sub-weapon rather than just have an extra weapon and just give it to Haku. I'll be very curious if that's the case. Oh yeah, they're definitely in their farming gear. Sheesh, that means they're strong as heck. Good lord. I wish I was like that. Oh, mostly I wish I was 277. That would be actually pretty cool. It's over here. It's a bishop. Ooh. I love, oh my god, that combat power. Ooh, that combat power on that bishop though. Well, it is a 281 bishop, so that makes sense. Maybe we'll see confirmed outside. Oh, okay. So it is real. I thought I was tripping balls that day. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ooh. That Genesis staff. Of course, they 22 starred most things. The gloves it still needs work, but I know they're working on it soon. They even have the curse book. They even have, obviously, the Genesis badge from Black Mage, OVS. They even have the Saren emblem, because of course. I won't be surprised if they even, yup. Very nice, very cool. Gerb! Hello, Gerb! How are you? Welcome, welcome! You're just... caught me snooping on people's stuff. Really, that's all there is over here? Oh no, there's a 0. Oh, hey. Ooh, they too have Genesis weapon. Ooh. Fancy. What? Excuse me, what? Why? It's an old SpongeBob quote. As someone who's never seen SpongeBob, I don't even know if that's true or not. As someone who's never watched SpongeBob, I have no fucking idea if that's actually a thing. Of course it was an AI voice meme, of course, of course. I shouldn't be surprised. I see. I see. I was slightly worried.
Hydration is important.
Thank you for the hydrate check.
Anti-shrimp mode.
And I was already de-shrimping. Oh. How dare. How dare. I see how it is. Gerb shows up, immediately bullies. Guess it's time for me to time out some people. That's right. You wouldn't dare? Oh, hi there. Hey, Rafa, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. See, healing potions are fine. They're healing potions. Double dog there? Hold on. How long is the timeout, though? I don't want to time you out for like 10 minutes. That would be awkward. Oh, it is 10 minutes, and I don't know how to change it. Well, I'll get you next time, Gadget. Well, I'll get you next time, Gadget. I am far too lazy to change the timeout timer, and I don't want to time you out for 10 minutes. So there you go. You win this time. You actually have to wake up at 5 a.m. tomorrow? Go to bed! But thank you for stopping by and saying hello. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. My pet's starving. No! Good job, Tora. Good job. Oh, man. Mom, you were on screen, Truck. You were on screen. I know why. They, welcome back. Welcome back. It wasn't me for once. Take care, Rafa. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I didn't time you out this time. Actually, I never really timed out anybody. Sometimes I just go straight to banning. I just go straight to banning. Alright. Let's do some dailies on this boy. And then I'll test this theory if they actually did fix it so I can actually grind in Celis and Reverse City, which I don't really care about Reverse City anyways. I'll be going to Choo Choo or Yum Yum and Celis. Don't forget my toggle. Alright. That should be good enough for now. Now it's time to do dailies on this guy. On this lad. He's getting there. I'm so glad. It's 2:54. I actually have to... Actually, I can continue just doing daily story on him. He's pretty much set. I'm actually kind of surprised how OP daily story is. Good lord, it gives you so much XP. So much XP. Sorry for being silent. I'm giving my voice a break. I don't know why. I feel like my voice is just going away. Maybe it's time for my voice to change. I don't even... So apparently, actually, now that I think about it, are y'all winning, son? You never win when you're playing MapleStory. As soon as you launch MapleStory, you lose. But apparently, I didn't know this, but this is prevalent on guys, so take this with a grain of salt, because as a not guy, I cannot confirm or deny. Though I never heard this when I was in school. Apparently, there is such thing as what they call a second puberty, where the men or males can kind of get deeper voices depending, or depending how old, depending on the age they reach, they will produce more testosterone and thus making their voice deeper and become more broad in their body shape. I don't know if this is true. I'm pretty sure this is like pseudo-medical bullshit. But imagine if that happens to women, and now all of a sudden I suddenly start sounding like Iron Mouse. Or I suddenly start sounding like Jessica Rabbit. Like, just one of those two extremes. Like, nothing in between. That will be kind of funny, though. Imagine. Imagine. Ah, there's a dude here already. How dare. Ah. AFK mob. Like I said, I don't think it's gonna happen, but imagine if it does, though. Just suddenly my voice changes. Apparently there's no such thing, but maybe the male body changes are more noticeable. Maybe. Because like I said, I remember hearing about it, and I'm like, and I'm thinking to myself, I've never heard of this at all when I was in med school. None whatsoever. Male bodies do change frequently in order to adapt to whatever the fuck they're going through. Let's just put it that way, because they do change quite frequently. But like, to change voices, I've never heard that before. That's why I was like, wait a minute. I never bothered truly fact checking, and of course I never took it seriously, but just like, imagine though. If you were a real Star Wars fan, how many boxes of Star Wars Oreos did you buy to pull the green Yoda Oreo? What would I do with the green Yoda Oreo though? What would I do? Would I sell it on eBay? So I'll be quite frank, I probably wouldn't even bother buying green. I probably wouldn't even bother doing that because I don't want to spend money on that many Oreos. eBay. Dude, you can buy anything from eBay. I remember there was like, what you call it? Like an Among Us shaped something, and it sold for a stupid amount of money. And it was a food item, and I was just like, why? Why did it sell for that much, eBay? Why do you let this happen? Among Us McNugget, that's the one. It was Among Us chicken nugget. And they're like, it's shaped like an Among Us, and buy it. And people did. Some nerd did. And I'm just like, why? It's so silly. That's why, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of hoping I'll get like a silly shaped food item. And just have it be sold for a stupid amount of money, and I'm like, there you go. Here's like a new model or a new asset for streaming. This Cheeto has paid for something like that, because I think there was also like a Cheeto shaped something that sold for a stupid amount of money as well. I don't know why it's food-based items shaped like something random that sells for a lot more. It's so silly. It's so very, very silly. More at. Gee, I sure hope there isn't anybody here. I didn't see any moving red dot. And there's a rune here just hanging out, having a good old time. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, the BTS chicken nugget. Apparently, there are some people who kept like the sauce from the BTS collaboration from McDonald's. And apparently they're selling the sauce for a good amount of money. And what it surprises me the most is that there were bidders. Like, actually. I'm just like, man. People will buy anything. I wish I had that kind of disposable income where I could just buy random food items from eBay for an exuberant amount of money for bragging right purposes only. You have the second edition Rick and Morty Szechuan sauce? Wait a minute, you said you had. What happened to it? Did you sell it? Or did you eat it eventually? Where does one store such sauces? I guess you can store them. I guess you can store them outside, like on like room temperature in the pantry or something. 'Cause technically speaking, they are sealed. And they're filled with like vinegar and hot sauce, and it's basically like, if anything, it'll just ferment and not really go bad. Sold it for 15 bucks. Yo, let's go. At least you made money from it. Now imagine if you had the original Szechuan sauce. Sheesh. Just took the cases home and listed it on eBay. Oh, that's not as fun. So they flooded the market. Aw, man. There goes a good stupid opportunity to make like an easy $2,000. No, I can't say anything because I still have the sauce from the McDonald's. Yo, Crow! The owl's not speaking. That's okay. Hello! Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. Hello, everybody. Hello, Raiders. My name is Vindrash. I'm currently just playing MapleStory. I'm apparently talking about McDonald's sauce. Successful stream finally. Let's go. The internet's back, baby. I'm actually glad about that because I saw you multiple times doing test streams to make sure that that your internet's working. 4.5 hours of D&D. Whoa. That's about standard. Wait a minute, is it even working here? Did I... Hold on. I think it's still lying. I don't think you do Asphera stuff in here anymore because I just grinded and I didn't see any progress. Or did it finish? Oh no, it finished. Okay, I was gonna say, wait a minute. I was about to be told a lie. No, it was just me being stupid. Anyways, enjoy your stream. I will. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Go take care of yourself, homie. Is somebody here, or am I just tripping? No, there's somebody here. I just didn't realize. And then I'm back to where I was. It's okay. I can't wait to reach Mumia again. Once I can go over there, it will be awesome. Because the grinding spots there are just so good. Just so good. Too bad I didn't stay there for very long when I was when I reached these levels. Donut farming? Exactly. The donut farm. Like I said, I was kind of sad that I didn't stay there. I didn't stay there for very long on my main. He's the only one above 250, by the way. He's the only one above 250. Or 255, I should say. You know what? Let me broaden it. He's the only one above 260. I do have characters I like at 255. And of course, I'm like, this guy is catching up there too. So I wanted to stay there and grind for familiars, but being there for so long is going to be a detriment. I'm just kind of sad that I'm about to finish Cernium's freaking what is it called? Cernium's symbol. And we're finally gonna get familiars in Grandis. It's just like, what the fuck? What the hell, man? Why does everything have to happen like too late for me? I'm always in that cusp. Oh, did I just kill everyone? Am I done already? Oh yeah, I am. Oops. I forgot it's only 200 level, or 200. I really didn't have to stay here for very long. You know what? I'm also slightly tempted just to make my other, like, the other Hyperburn, like, either a Cadena or the Angelic Buster. Because I am being spoiled over the fact that I can just transfer my pets around and not worry about anything. Though, to be fair, we do get unlimited, pet revives now, as well as just, like, those cute little, gecko pets. I can't really say anything. They're finally spoiling us, or finally making that, reward shop actually worth it. Oh my gosh, you were a chunky lad. And I'm done. Yes, let's go, BB. Are you a real Kaiser, or are you somebody cosplaying as one? You're cosplaying as one. Wah. I don't know why it makes me sad whenever I see somebody cosplay as a Kaiser, because I always thought it's a real one. I'm like, oh man, fellow Kaiser! And no. It's never fellow Kaiser. It's just some phony. It's never the real deal. And there you go. All my dailies are done on all of them. It's like seeing someone with a Thrasher shirt and asking if they skateboard. Look, I understand what you're getting at. But we can't deny it, man. You can't deny it. This is a Kaiser only set. Please and thank you. No, I'm kidding. That's not like I'm gonna start gatekeeping Kaiser sets. Or Kaiser stuff. I'm not that insane. Sure, I'll use all the tickets so I can get these Erda stuff. Alright, there you go. I guess I'm done now. It didn't let me go any further. Oh, can I put more points into here? I need 25 more points. Wait, okay. Alright. I think that is good enough for now. How's my arcane symbols for my lovely boy? Oh my god. A lot of them are about to level. I like how I tend to make fun of people who tries to make these as super even as possible, and I still ended up almost being evened out when it comes to my arcane symbols. Complete accident. Also, can you buy arcane symbols from the event shops? I don't remember if you can or can't. Because there's only one way to find out. Let me go ahead and check and see, because I'm pretty sure you can. Is that all my arcane symbols, really? Is it? Oh, I guess so. Okay. Oh, I'm such an idiot. There you go. Let me at least like even them out. Oh, I accidentally used up those potions. I mean, they're not expensive to get, but I just feel bad when I miss push. Who aims to even them? I just rush to get enough to do a H-will. I know exactly one person who purposely makes sure that they're all exactly equal. So when they all level up at the same time. I know exactly one person who does it. I don't think they're watching the stream right now, so I can heavily point fingers at them right now. Ooh. Oh, I guess I should do this. Who you pointing at? Definitely not you, who likes to evenly make all of the arcane symbols, or who likes to spread the arcane symbols very evenly, so that way you can actually level them all up at the same time. It's totally not you. Totally not. Yuda's Cancer. I hate this minigame. I really do. I kind of just bum rush it. I don't care if I lose. I don't care if I win. I just don't like doing it. Also, doesn't help that I don't even know what half the skills do. Just watch. You'll get 2. Oh. I was gonna say, like, they'll get... Select one of your pieces that has moved and send it to where your piece currently is on the board. Oh, okay. Let me move this up 2 more. There you go. Can I stop doing 2? I genuinely despise this. It's so nice. You're literally the only one who thinks that. Oh my god! Can I stop getting 2? And then he's gonna eat my Magnus. Yep. Because that's just how it works. So then that way they can get an extra turn. And then they go back up, and then they have all 4 right there. Oh, sure. The one time I wanted the 2 in order to consume all of their Hillas. Oh my god, and now they're gonna consume all of my Magnuses. Or my 2 Magni. Half the battle is just this. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this one. Watch, they'll get a 5. Oh, okay. I would have laughed so hard if they got a 5. I'll do it that way. Oh, there goes those 2 Magnuses. Oh, never mind. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't do that. I'll just let that one roam around. Since I have piggyback, it's fine. Man. I think I'm better off just getting this guy to move. Oh my god. I can actually do it with this guy. If you move this Hilla, you can do it. There you go. Now you can combine. Yeah, there you go. I think that's enough to consume these two. Yep. I kind of hate the fact that I have to use up a whole turn to put these two into the goal. What? Oh my god. I hate this game. Yeah, I hate this game so much. What the fuck? The scratch? Oh, man. Welcome to... I hate this game so much. This isn't the first time I played it. I just don't like this game whatsoever. I really don't. Bring back Uno. Just bring back Uno. That's all I want. And eat the Hilla. Yep. Do it again. They'll consume. They'll bring out another Magnus. Or not. Okay, I thought they were just gonna bring out another Magnus so they can just stack them. Uses the space you draw for next turn. I see. Oh my god. Fuck that. I don't know what that does. Oh, I see. I still draw, but it keeps the it keeps the spin that I got. Yeah, okay. Oh, of course. Oh my god. Oh yeah. This is a silly game. Ugh, this is very silly. Oh my god, they're gonna consume that Hilla. Yup. And consume the other Hilla. And probably move down here. There it is. don't collect Funko Pops. I never liked Funko Pops. I don't have anything Star Wars or Legos or anything. I'm not a Star Wars fan. I just enjoyed watching the movies, but that was it. It played for me. I forgot. What are you doing? Why aren't you moving any of your pieces? Like, what is she doing? I'm very confused on what she's doing. Like, she's trying to be calculative, but I don't understand what she's calculating for. I'm very confused. Whatever, I don't care. You got the Dune popcorn bucket? Yeah, and? That means nothing. I went to the movie theater and thought the Dune popcorn bucket was cool, and then that was it. It's no deeper meaning. There's literally no deeper meaning. Like, the only time she'll send out another Magnus is to just eliminate my 2 units. Like, if they're stacked up, and then that's it. That's all she would do. I'm so confused. To be fair, I am also very cursed and just getting forward 2s and everything. Like, this is kind of getting ridiculous. I haven't rolled anything above 5 in a while. Like, get this Magnus in here. But there you go. Holy shit. There, so that way you can consume. You don't have to keep trying to take my pieces. You can move this. Oh my god, okay. I was kind of hoping she would forward 3 here and then I can switch the pieces, but for some reason she didn't want to do that. Oh, I'm gonna lose 100%. I'm taking the long road with this shit. But you know what? That's fine. You get materials for that or something? Nah, kind of, yeah. So right now, so this is a mini game where you can get like glamour. Just NX clothes. And grinding this actually helps getting it longer. That's pretty much it. I have to waste a turn to get into the goal. I hate that so much. If I get another scratch, I'm gonna be so angry. Okay, there you go. They did screw up. They should have won ages ago. I don't understand what she was doing. Like, I only won because she was probably very confused in what was happening. Like, she should have won ages ago. But the only time she would play a new piece is to get rid of my little Hillas. And I'm like, I understand what you're trying to get at, but you're also screwing yourself over by doing that. First time maybe? Yeah. I would have stuck with the 2 and then finish. That's what I thought she was gonna do too, but I guess not. But it's probably her first time playing the game, so it's fine. Oh my god, did I really just get a... Oh, how... silly. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, that's probably good. That's probably gonna be useful. Oh my god, I rolled a 1. Am I ever gonna roll higher than a 2? Mix up the place. Oh, okay. I'll wait until they have more pieces. Let's just do this. You're gonna consume my little magnet. Oh, a big Magnus. That's fair. Then they go up 2. Let's see if they put out more Hillas. I'm waiting for them to put out more Hillas. It did fucking nothing! He still had a piece in the middle! Consume. That was actually kind of stupid, not gonna lie. Oh my god. Bird mounts? Oh my god. The bird mounts in Heaven's Word is very pretty. I am not gonna deny that either. Oh, shoot. I miscalculated. I could have put this over here to guarantee another guy over there. Damn it. That's okay. That's rough. Well, at least he has 2 pieces available. And of course. Of course. Did you goal in here? Oh! That's awkward. Nah, he still got it though. He has to waste another turn to get it there though. That's... I hate that. I hate that so much. You have to get more than... There you go. Now he can goal these 2. Wait, what are you doing? Why aren't you goaling them? Oh, he's waiting for me to reach there. That's what he's doing. Okay. Just go this. You're fine. There you go. Holy shit. You didn't have to wait. I'll move one more, I guess. Then consume this little Magnus. Thank you. And then he has to use up one whole turn to go into the thing. Yep. Oh my god, and I got a back one in the end. And there you go. The 1 and 2 would have helped there. You know what, Folisk? I don't care. Who asked you to backseat me on Ute? I don't give a shit. I don't care if I win or lose. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just want to get this thing eventually, and I don't care if it's on an entire losing streak. I will be honest with you. I just don't like the game. I just really don't like that mini game in general. It's so frustrating. But you know, it's also just hindsight 2020. A lot of things could have helped, but you're not exactly the one who's in charge of the whole thing as it happens. But I think it's actually a good time for me to go ahead and end the stream. To be fair, because I'm hungry as hell, dude. I'm hungry as hell. Let me see if I can get any food in here. Oh, hey, Zerhu's just streaming. Maybe I can finally return the favor. Let's go. This will be the first time I'll stream somebody hell of a lot bigger. Been a while? Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't eaten at all today. Those chips that you heard me eat, that was the only food I had the whole time. Legitimately. Also, did I really just go in during an ad break? That was happening? Wow. Did I really? Let me refresh, because sometimes Twitch likes to be one of those. You know what I mean? Come on. Work, please. Okay, now it's working. Good lord. Alright, so I'm raiding Zerhu. He stopped by today. I might as well just raid him. Because I'm totally chillin'. I'm kidding. But either way, thank you everybody for stopping by for today. I super appreciate it. I will have my schedule out by tomorrow. We should be back to our scheduled bullshit. Let's just put it that way. Probably Elden Ring, more Maple Story, of course, all that other good stuff. But let's see. But yeah. Thank you everybody for stopping by. I super appreciate it. I'll see y'all later.